How fitting we start the stream with the GTA loading screen. Isn't that so fitting today of all days when they announce finally when pre-orders are going out? Oh my gosh. Hello everybody. How are we doing? Welcome into the stream. I hope you are all having a wondrous day. Grand Theft Beaver before GTA 6. It's crazy, guys. We got a beaver-themed GTA key art before GTA 6 launched. Unreal. Unprecedented, even. It's good to see you all, though. I hope you're having a great day, guys. We're going to be jumping back in with our Stevie the Skeptic playthrough because, unfortunately, we cannot get the multiplayer server to function. I'll talk about that in a moment. But my eye is itching, so I must scratch it very briefly first. Beaver, Ambiguous Amphibian, did a Stellaris video. When is your Stellaris video? Well, that would imply that I actually make videos, which we all know, newbie. That's just something I don't do, okay? Have you looked at my YouTube channel? Oh dear, it's been barren. I'm working on fixing that, though, guys. I am working on getting some more content out for you all soon. Marston, congrats on being first in chat. Sarah, with a Prime Gaming sub as well during the loading screen. I appreciate that. Thank you for 16 whole months subscribed as well. Oh my goodness. How are you doing, Sarah? Snickers, welcome in. Private Gump, Justin, of course. Beaker, Fat of the Man. Good to see you all. Guys, so many of you are probably wondering what happened to the server. I'll talk about that very briefly. The server today, I was getting on to work on it because Red Naru, yesterday when we tried it out, recommended a new mod, basically. A new, not even a mod, it's actually you modify literally the Java game files within the server itself to get rid of the issue where we would have zombies spawn in on like one block of the street and then they would never spawn again. Like the rest of the city would be empty. So I did what it suggested, and unfortunately they made the situation even worse. That made it so I couldn't even open up the game. It would not boot the server anymore with that modified file. But even worse, as I was working on trying to fix the server, I was adding files to the server, I was removing files, blah, 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 blah. I visibly saw the server deleting files out of my file manager, like, as I'm, like, actively editing them. Like, I'm in the text editor, like, changing the values and whatever, and all of a sudden it just, like, is gone. And it's like, this file does not exist. And it's like, oh. Well, I didn't tell it to delete itself, so that's worrisome. That's concerning. It might be, you know what? This could be the rise of AI that we are concerned about, that everybody's concerned about. It could be happening right now in front of us. So, long story short, whatever's wrong with the server, I think is actually like a much bigger problem. Because it kind of ties back into the fact that my database was wiped, like no one was able to log in. So I'm probably going to look at getting a new server provider at this point, because I'm not going to lie, I've been using GTX Gaming for a long time. They're good when it works. Sometimes, I do have to say, sometimes GTX Gaming, though, you just have to like keep spamming the start server button and hope that this is the time where it actually boots up. So this might be the time to move on to something else. If you guys have suggestions, let me know. I saw Yabibi in the Discord was recommending Indifferent Broccoli. I'm looking at some other companies as well to maybe host over there. But yeah, I don't know. It's something I'll have to look into for sure over this weekend. So no server tests for now, but we will hopefully still have the server next Tuesday. Blue Fang is amazing. Been with them for years. I'll have to take a look at that. Blue Fang. I've actually not even, I don't think I've heard of them, to be honest. Blue Fang is kind of new to me. Damn. Hello, Beaver. I'm sorry to hear about the server. It's super frustrating when you work so hard on something and it just does not work. Hope you have a chill stream. Listen, I like, am I annoyed? Yes, but like, I'm just more, the only thing I'm really annoyed about when it comes to the server is the fact I said I was going to do the server on Tuesday. Things happened on Tuesday, so whatever, that's fine. But then we tried to do the server on Wednesday, and then it's like, actually, the 3 hours you spent getting everybody's accounts created and DMing everybody and all that sort of stuff, no. So that's the only thing I'm annoyed about is that, and then also the fact that, like, I promised you, like, we should be playing the server right now, is the end of the story. Like, we should be on the server. So I really apologize to everybody who was looking forward to it, especially Doofy, because Doofy also like invested basically. Like Doofy made a very generous tip to my castle page to allow us to upgrade the server to basically near maximum. Like maxed out the RAM, tons of players, like I don't know. It is what it is. But Beckna, I hope you are enjoying your vacay. That sounds very fun. Hello there, I am Alum. Or wait a minute. Jamalam. I don't know how you got I am Alum. Well, maybe the J looks like an I a little bit. I don't know. I am legally blind, technically. Or not really. I don't know anymore. Anyways, guys, we're getting into Stevie. Today is the day that hopefully Stevie gets into the Louisville military surplus store. I wanted to start the stream a little bit earlier because, again, I know the schedule's been flip-floppy. It's been wacky. We're not resting until we at least get inside that fucking building, okay? When is the next tournament? We have another Zomboid tournament scheduled for end of July, guys. That is going to be the next tournament. I'm very much looking forward to it. Are you going to get rid of the spawning hammer and the jerky? I don't know, actually. Low-key, I actually did not mind spawning with the hammer. If we're going to be having 8x population and it's proper 8x population where it's like not just one street is flooded, I think you might need the hammer to survive, depending on where you spawn. Like the Moldra spawn I had, yeah, that was kind of disgusting, low-key. But, I don't know. Beaver, have you seen the GTA 6 news? Oh, I have, Owen. And I will be pre-ordering on the 25th. You can bet your buttocks I will be pre-ordering, team. Alright? I am so fucking... That is the one AAA game that is coming out anytime soon that I firmly believe will be a 10 out of 10. GTA 6 is going to be legendary. And if it's not, then gaming as we know it is fucking dead. And that's fine too. That's fine too. I'll just go work at McDonald's. And that'll be okay. I can put the fries into the bag for all of you as you come through the drive-thru. I will make sure they are extra salty. Very firm as well. Very crisp French fries. But yes. Also, the mod means that all water, except for the water bottle dispensers, are poison. I thought it was random. Because I definitely came across one faucet I thought that was not poisoned. But I cannot remember 100%. There was an in-game leak today. It's a robbery of a diner on X. Check it. Oh, okay. That's been leaked so many times. That's been leaked. That was like the original leak of GTA 6. Where they're in the diner, they're tying up people... And then they run out of the building, they steal the cop car, they drive away, and DaBaby is playing on the radio too. I think that's been leaked numerous times now. I remember watching that like, almost 2 years ago, I think. It's crazy how long that game has been in development for. It's going to be an absolutely incredible game. Aren't those clips in the trailer? No, it was like actual gameplay, but it was like in the developer console, like... It was like a debug mode of the game that someone had access to, and they just recorded a little clip of them in, I guess, free mode, or maybe it was a mission. I don't know. We don't know yet, of course. But there was, like, some diner robbery thing. I remember watching that so long ago. By the way, Tungsten, hello there. Can I get the fries with no salt so I can salt them myself, not 2 seconds after you hand me the bag? I mean, I can. That means I have to do an entire new batch of French fries, though, which is a lot of work for me, so I don't necessarily want to. But for you, Tungsten, it is worth it. Let me go ahead. We're going to start the multi-stream, and we are jumping in, team. All right? I hope you were prepared. Oh, I forgot we have our little pet rat in the house somewhere. That's very nice. I forgot about that. 1 second, team. And we begin. Oh, my YouTube is also glitched out today. A lot of tech issues today. A lot of things just choosing not to function properly for some reason. So interesting. But alas. Guys, let me know, by the way, if you can hear the music. Do I need to raise the music? Do I need to lower the music? I'm curious because I'm looking at OBS. It looks quiet as hell. I blame the solar flares. It could be a solar flare. Who knows? I'm not aware of the sun. I thought we saw clips in the trailer of them going into a cash register. That was a, like, liquor store cash register. And also, that was like a cinematic. I cannot hear it, but I'm on my phone. Oh, dear. Okay, well, people are, in general, saying they can't hear music. All right, I just made it double the volume, so hopefully now you can hear the chill, relaxing Gran Turismo music in the background. Let me know if it's too loud, though. Also, will YouTube function? We'll see. The music was a little faint. How is it now? Perfect? Audio sounds good from your voice. Thank you, Safe. I appreciate it. Hello there, by the way, Justin. Welcome in. Let me make sure the YT is working. Yup, the YT is working. This is great news. Guys, we are set then. We are back. Team, welcome back to Stevie. Alright, we all love Stevie. He has a pet mouse somewhere in the house, hiding over there in the corner, I bet. We'll find him later on. But guys, today is the day. I promise you, right fucking now, we are going to get into the quarantine zone. If we do not, I will delete my channel today, okay? I will delete my Twitch and my YouTube, and I will go away from the internet forever, and I will live in a wooden shack far off in the Appalachian Mountains where no one will ever see me again. I will exile myself from the society as a whole, okay? So let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope today we get in there. You said that 50 times. Spinny, why do you have to be such a hater? You're so negative all the time. Shun, shame. Have you been in Kid Knives? We have yet to go into Kid Knives. Where, in fact, is the mouse, though? Wait. There's the mouse hiding, little buddy. One little pet for good luck. Don't scream, madam. You're gonna scare the rat. We don't want to scare the rat. We don't want that. Big Boy Will, hello there. Hello there, Sir Blaine, as well. Hello there, Tank. How are you doing? Daniel. So many people on the YT today. So good to see you all. You come right as we are beginning our adventure in Louisville. And you know what? I might need to take that. I'm not okay, never mind. We have a spare. We have a good one right there. And I have the axe and tire iron. I think we're actually fine on weaponry. I might need to offload some gear, but I think we'll be okay. I don't think it'll be that big of an issue. Oh, I have Nova Pop candy. Bro, just eat the candy right now. What am I doing? Can we get a Gamba? Yes, if there is a moderator in the chat that wants to get us going for like 15 days, that'd be awesome. Beaver does not usually read YouTube chat. That is false news. That is fake information being spread on the internet. Guys, I read both my chats all the time, all right? I might not be able to respond to all messages. That's inevitable. I don't think I'll be able to respond to every single person that says hello. But I do typically see 99% of the chat messages that pop up, I would say. Unless, of course, chat is running at light speed, in which case, yeah, no, I don't see it. Never seen before Beaver footage. Never before. Beaver, you do not know me, and I don't know you, but what I do know is 2 + 2 is 5, and you got this. I know it. Well, one of those things is true. Which one it is, I don't know. I'm not good at math, quite frankly, so we'll find out here in a moment. I'm just getting out there right away. I want to get early to grind, okay? We were in the industrial section so much. We had the alarm going. Don't do... No, that one dude banging. No, that's it. It's over. Maybe today is also the day we finally say fuck it, and this area over here is perfectly, completely cleared out. That guy's alive. That guy's faking it. Oh my god, they're actually faking. Look at them. You can see them lurking on the roadway like that. Hold on. Do I have my... Let's get that out. Yeah, no, that's insane. That's insane. I'm like a sniper, dude. I swear to God. I could be on SEAL Team 6. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. I was about to say. I could be on SEAL Team 6, though, the way I'm able to spot these targets from a mile away. Big Chungus, by the way, with a 450 stream streak. Oh, my gosh. That is absurd. Big Chungus, how are you doing today? How do your chats work? Is it 2 different physical chats, or are they combined? It is 2 different windows that I have. I don't like combining the chat because I think it makes worse. I think combining chat, maybe from a viewer perspective it's fine, because then you get to see like all the conversation. But on my end, where I'm trying to keep up with conversations, sometimes Twitch chat is talking about something else, YouTube chat is talking about something else. If I'm viewing them all as like one combined list, I find it to be really, really hard to keep up with things. It also would make it hard to respond to people in general, because then the rate of chat moving is like doubled. I can have 2 windows moving at like a moderate pace, or I can have 1 giant window moving at light speed. And in that case, I won't be able to see anything. Edgy though, with a tier 1 for 27 whole months, that numbs the pain of me losing my weapon, and now it is simply a broken stick. The hockey stick with barbed wire. I mean, it was actually pretty good. But I did expect it to last a little bit longer. I forgot I had seaweed on me, too. That's going to have to be put away a little bit. Either way, this will not stop me from pushing forward, okay? If they think this is going to make me leave my journey of going over To the military surplus store? You are crazy. Are you playing single player or multiplayer? This is single player, guys. This is single player. I feel like Twitch and YouTube chats are two different people. Typically, yes. I would also agree with that. It's weird to say. It is almost two different cultures. I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. But yeah, like oftentimes what YouTube chat does and Twitch chat does are like very different. Okay. Let me take this with me. And if I'm able to find some gear to repair that with, that'll be huge. And then... Oh, this is about to break. Alright, you know what? Let me repair that if I can. Oh, I will need... Okay, you know what? We do need a lot of gear to repair with. Maybe I focus on that. I know exactly where we could go to probably get some of the gear that we need to repair all of our weapons. Eric, how are we today? I'm doing great. YouTube is better. We are better than Twitch. I don't take sides, team. I don't take sides. Love your shorts, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing there, Jetafist? Project due tonight? Sorry, teacher. The Beaver is streaming. I mean, listen, you can have me up on your side monitor. You can still do your project just because I'm live. It doesn't interfere with your ability to write your thing. Also, it's summertime. Wait, what are you talking about? You have a project due. Unless you're in college or summer school. In which case, if you're in college, okay, who cares? But if you're in summer school, okay, maybe lock in a little bit. Let's be honest. That's just me. Do we roll the 7% infection chance? Well, I'm not Scratch. If you're talking about you and you just got Scratch, you don't roll it. Nothing bad ever happens to you. Always remember, guys, you are the main character. Nothing bad can ever truly happen to you whatsoever. And if something bad does happen to you, it's simply just character development for your next amazing arc in your story. Oh yeah, this place, quite smelly. I want to loot the storage center really quick. Oh. Okay. That's a little bit more than I was expecting, but that's fine. We can be a little sneaky. What I was going to say is I want to loot the storage center so we can hopefully find epoxy, wood glue, nuts and bolts, things like that. I'm sure we could get it at other warehouses too, but I do think the storage center would likely have a lot of that gear. Along with maybe an extra generator. Not that we need an extra generator, but I will not say no to utility team. Oh. The stick has broken to become an even smaller stick. Is this build 42? Yes, it is. And you are indeed correct, Budweiser. I do not touch build 41 anymore. What just flew across your screen? I have no idea, Apple. That's been happening a lot when I drive into this area. I've been choosing to ignore it at this point. I found you on the YT and then moved to Twitch because widescreen? Understandable. And I appreciate that, Beckman. I appreciate making the swap over. It helps me out a ton. Friend, be curious, by the way, if you're on the YT, if you would like to come over, we are live on Twitch. Same exact username across everything. But of course, if you're on the YT and you just want to stay there, that's also completely fine. How many more do we have coming over? Oh, they're so slow. This is actually great for us. They're so slow. That was a good jacket. I might take a look at it again. I did notice that was military stuff. Oh, well, there goes our stick. All right, well, we can probably stomp out the remaining one. Oh my gosh, we can't. No, that one's alive. Okay. Hold on. I guess we'll... Knives out at this point. Oh, that's sharp as hell. Oh my gosh. Or they just had very low HP. What is the plan? I'm going to get equipment to repair my weapons. And then from there, we are going to the military surplus store. And today is certifiably the day. Quote, treat me, okay? Oh, what an assassination, too. Give me my knife back, though. I will take the key to the office as well. I don't know if it's this office or maybe it's over there for the storage center. It could be one or the other. Either way, today is the day we get into the military surplus store, okay? Hello, hello, friends. Hello, llama. Beaver, I have a question. When I play Zomboid after I find a base, I struggle to find things to do. Any tips? Role play. Give yourself a storyline. That is such a common thing people complain about. If you do not give yourself something to aspire towards, If you just play with the intention of, let's see how long I can survive, inevitably, you will get very bored. But if you give yourself some sort of character arc, some sort of storyline, something to push for, you are gonna have a much better time. Okay. Do you have any guns yet? I have a shotgun. I have a revolver, I think. Actually, I might not have a revolver. I think I have 2 rifles. 2 hunting rifles. But I definitely have a shotgun. Beaver, have you heard of the GTA pre-order news? Owen, you asked me that, I think, like, 10 minutes ago. But I did indeed. And I will be pre-ordering. I have indeed heard of the GTA news. I'm very, very excited for it. Looking forward to playing the game when it launches. I'll be getting it on PS5. If they drop the PC version, I would buy the PC version. Oh, that's... okay, we might want to slow it down a little bit. Sorry, I lagged. I've heard you. Oh, all good, all good. No worries. That's my bad. I shouldn't have... Maybe I was a little too aggressive. I don't know. But no, GTA 6, guys. Very excited for it. The Project Zomboid fan base is just too small. You know what's crazy is I think it's actually a lot larger than people think it is. But Zomboid is the type of game, it's kind of like Minecraft, where I think a lot of people, they have like maybe a 3-week-long arc where they're like, I'm going to do nothing but play Project Zomboid. And then either the server they play on ends, or their playthrough ends, and they're like, you know what? I'm going to go back to Call of Duty now. And that's understandable. Like, even me, every once in a while, like, if I have a playthrough that I'm in love with, and all of a sudden, you know, it ends, I'll probably take a day or 2 off from Zomboid. Like, maybe we'll play a little the finals. Maybe we'll shoot people in the head in my little FPS games, right? It is what it is. But I think it's actually a lot larger than people think it is. I'm actually curious, because I've looked it up recently for a meme that I did, but, you know, people on Twitter love to talk about, you know, Steam charts and whatnot. We can actually take a look at how many people are playing Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid. How many people are playing it right now? Let's take a guess, actually. Oh, well, it says it right there. Fuck. Okay. 23,000. I mean, guys, that's a lot of players. That's actually a pretty good amount of players. For a sandbox zombie survival game in 2026, that's a really good amount of people. With a 28,000 24-hour peak. Now, I do agree. I think the peak is a little bit low. 65,000. I mean, that's not insane compared to some other games, but that's still very, very high. You know? The game will blow up when Build 43 comes around. I think the game is going to blow up when Build 42 goes stable. Right? Because then all the Build 41 people are going to come back. All the people that are like, I want to play Zomboid, but I don't feel like dealing with the unstable thing, blah, blah, blah. They're going to come back. They're going to get on Build 42. I think a lot of new players will join for stable Build 42. Build 43, I think, will be the last hurrah for this game, though, when it comes to player count. Because truthfully, after they add in NPCs, like, what more? I know there's other stuff they want to add in, but, like, it seems to me NPCs are the last big puzzle piece to this game. And everything else is, like, polishing. So whatever Build 43's player count is, I think that's going to be the highest it ever will be, quite frankly. But either way, I think Zomboid, the community, is a lot larger than people believe it is. You know? What will be Build 43? Build 43 is going to be a massive update, which is adding in NPCs to the game. So you're going to be doing quests for NPCs. There's probably going to be trading. There might be a relationship system. There's going to be a lot going on with NPCs. You can stumble across them. You might be able to fight them. You might be able to team up with them. They might, who knows, it could be like State of Decay, where you're able to, like, recruit people. You can maybe, like, swap between your different survivors then, and it kind of becomes a whole new experience. But that's Build 43. We're still waiting for any news on that. We don't know when it's dropping. We're still waiting for Build 42 stable to drop. So, like, we can't really say anything there. So Slayer's Bandits mod would be useless then? I mean, probably. It's potentially possible that, like, when NPCs drop, like, why would you need any other mod for NPCs? NPCs are gonna have the funniest, most unhinged bugs? Yes. The bugs when build 43 goes unstable are gonna be absolutely legendary. That stream, by the way, I'm so excited for that fucking stream. The day build 43 drops in unstable, bro, I hope we can marry the NPCs. Aw. Oh, and we love love. Okay, we love love. See, I would love to get married to an NPC and then just immediately have them fed to the zombies, and then watch my other survivor just stare in horror as they're eaten alive, and then they become depressed, just maximum depression level immediately. That's the type of Sims masochism stuff that I need in this game, okay? Oh, I can't hit that guy. His legs are peak. Oh my god, that guy just appeared. Okay. Storage area is a little bit spicy right now. When are we playing all Sprinters Beaver? It's been a while since we've done that, but never say never. I would be down for another all Sprinters run soon. We are going to get Oblivion NPCs and Zomboid. Okay, actually, I have a really important question. Because you bringing this up makes me wonder. When they release NPCs, do you want the NPCs to be voice acted or no? Type 1 in chat if you want them voice acted. Type 2 if you do not want them voice acted. A lot of people saying choose. A lot of people do not want it voice acted. Low key, I might be in the minority. I might want them to be voice acted. Which I know is crazy, because I was kind of against giving the Zomboid characters voices. But now I'm actually for it. Also, I'm going to run away for like 5 seconds so I can go rest. Stay away, little guys. Thank you. Stay away. Stay away. I feel like we can do so much more without needing VA. I mean, that's probably true. I just think it would be fun if maybe the NPCs had like some lines that are like recorded. You know what I mean? Like the generic, like, must have been the wind. Something like that. Maybe they don't have every single line voice acted. But I can just imagine right now just like hanging in my house. Just like having a great time. And all of a sudden I hear like 10 NPCs from outside all scream in unison. Let's get that gear! And then they just fucking burst through my door. Like, that would be so much fun. I would love that so much. Because right now in the game, I'm going to do it for free, guys. I'm giving you a free cue. If you use certain things, hey, like you have certain voice lines. You technically have a couple you have screams, you have some coughing, sneezing. I don't know if you would count those as voice lines, but like there is some very, very tiny voice acting in this game. And I was kind of against it when they first dropped Build 42 with the voices. But now I kind of want more. Are you the Zomboid guy? Evolved. I'm actually the Unturned guy. It's my first time again playing Zomboid. How are you doing, Evolved? I want to add more voice lines to Slayer's Bandits. That would be fun. He's right here! Like that sort of stuff. Who is the voice of the Zomboids? I do not know who voices the Zomboids. That would actually be so interesting to find out who did the voices for the zombies. Because there are some zombie groans that are just so iconic to me. Was shouting a thing in Build 41? It was, but you did not scream hey. It would just be the hey above your head, and that was it, I think. There's a guy with a gun in there. There was a guy who has a bag. What, in that giant parking lot? I mean, this guy right here has a gun on their waist. Yeah, M9 pit. You know what? I don't think I have an M9 yet. Relax. Relax. Oh, dear. These guys over there, very unhappy that they cannot vault this barbed wire fence. That's okay, though. I'm going to take this M9. I'll put that on my holster for now. Finally, a use for the holster we have. Oh, you meant that as a line. Okay. Maybe the real zombie voice actor was Beaver all along. Okay. I would actually love to do voice acting for this game. That would be so much fun. Like, I don't even care if I do, like, actual line. Just, like, to let myself be a little screaming voice you hear in the background every now and then. You know, that sort of stuff. That'd be so much fun to me. I would love it. Didn't you already play the Zomboid guy on stream? I did. So, like, I already have experience, Cobalt. I can do it again if you guys want. I could be the Zomboid guy one more time. I can imagine Beaver hearing Beaver say, "Who goes there?" Who goes there? I can do it in, like, a medieval voice. I can do everything. Oh my god. Okay, dude, low-key, when they add NPCs, we might have to bring back the Yeti. I would love to be, like, a rare NPC that you can find. And all I do is I talk about how, hey, you know, there could be Yetis. And when you talk to me and I bring up Yetis, that now allows your game to have a random, very rare chance to spawn in a Yeti that chases after you in the game. You gotta be careful. I hear there's Yetis around here. Beaver should voice the EAS channel for when the helicopter comes. Air activity detected. No, you just gotta get, like, the Call of Duty kill streak voice. UAV entering the AO. Is that sort of stuff? That's what you gotta do. What is my southern accent? Oh, dear. What's a line that people say in the South? I need to think of a line that would be said by someone in the South. Well, well. Before we do this tussle, why don't we have ourselves a nice tall glass of sweet tea? Was that kind of... I don't think that was very southern, was it? That might not have been very southern. What in tarnation? See, that's kind of better. Y'all want to come in for some supper? It's hard to do a southern accent, isn't it? Not one... I could do one that's, like, super exaggerated, but then, like, come on. Is that true to the Kentucky experience we know and love from President? This is the most serious thing ever. Where do you use as your base in single player? I mean, that really depends. Right now, I am based up at a gasoline station on Bourbon Way in Louisville. You're climbing up the wrong tree there, fella. You keep barking like that, I'll have your hide, boy. Something like that, right? Joey. Oh my gosh. Beaver, should I save up my shards for a mug or the depth playthrough? Probably the mug. Guys, I cannot leak it, obviously. But I may have been sent a package today of something very special. But I can't say what was in that package. But if you know, you know. You know? Alright, this area is a lot more active than I thought it was going to be. Also, I'm curious what the condition of our nightstick is. Ooh, not very good. The nightstick is getting a little bit low. Beaver, can we have your best unproper British... It's Tuesday, ain't it? That was not fucking British. That was... Sorry, that was horrible. Yes, quite right, yes. A little bit of a tease. It's a little bit of a tease, guys. A little tease. Really? Just some wire? Not a singular iron bar or anything like that? No short blunt weapons? Crazy. How's it looking over here? Oh, it's empty. Okay, that's actually inspiring. That's good to know. And then down there, it's also clear. Alright, this actually is fine. Beaver, can you do a line from Payday 2? Ah! I need a medic bag! Something like that. It's Payday, fellas! Dude, I used to play Payday 2 a lot. I don't have a ton of hours in that game, but I do remember playing Payday 2. Also, I played the original Payday, Payday the Heist, on PS3. And that went crazy. That was actually insane. Not gonna lie. PS3 version, I know it's like jank as fuck, but it actually was a fun time. Cannot wait to see you in Payday 3, Beaver. Guys, you got me. I'm the new heister coming to Payday 3. Low-key, I'm actually shocked that game is still going, I'm gonna be honest. That's not to sound mean. It kind of was a mean thing, but I don't think I've heard pretty much any good word about Payday 3, like, pretty much ever. At best, it's always been, like, neutral. For the most part, it's just like, yeah. My microphone seems a bit quiet. Can anyone else confirm my microphone is a little quiet? Because I'm going to be honest, I just looked at OBS, and it looks like the mic is hitting the red. The game is louder than you. Is that true? No, you're trolling. There's no way. Guys, you have to be trolling. My microphone is set to, like, max, basically. Gameplay is loud. You know what? Maybe I raised my sound. Oh, that's exactly what it is. The Boyds were loud. Listen, every once in a while, they get a little bit feisty, team. Alright? They raise their voice when they are most hungry. Alright. Well, it really looks like... You know what this reminds me of? It's kind of like when you wake up in the morning and you go into your kitchen and on the counter is like a million ants. So you break out like the ant spray and you spray them all. This is what it reminds me of right now. It's just countless undead laying atop the roadways. Queasy alert. That's fine. I mean, we did not get into the building, but you know what? We need to go back anyways. We're hungry. I could probably do some fishing too. So that's fine. Beaver, can you reintroduce this character really quick? Guys, this is Stevie the Skeptic, who is about to have muscle strain as well, so it's actually good we went back. He is a conspiracy theorist who always knew deep down inside that the world he lived in was a video game, and we are searching for undeniable proof that we do in fact live in a video game. Also, I actually would like to check some of these houses really quick. Before we head back, I want to get food. Beaver, does the car AC drain more gas? You know, that would make sense. I don't know if it does, however. I don't imagine it does. I've never truly looked into that, however, so I cannot comment if that's true or not. Are you telling me there's no food in here? No food in here. Understood. I don't love this cutaway. I don't love this cutaway game. Why is that staying there? What the hell? Okay, this house is tainted to me. I'm not going upstairs. This is crazy. We're not going. We do not risk it like that. There's no need. Hello to the beaver. Hello there, Cabbage. How's it going? Beaver, what are you going to play when Zomboid stops getting more updates? You know, there's a lot of other games that I've been slowly looking at and experiencing more of. For example, oh my god, that's a huge fine W. For example, though, RimWorld. I really would like to get back into RimWorld content. I want to do DayZ, but it has to be like the right experience. I want to do maybe a little bit more Surrounded, perhaps. There's a lot of other games that I've... Relax, my brother in Christ. Dear God. Why do they behave like this? Bro, I legit just opened RimWorld. It's a great game. Very good game. Me and Jorg's kind of on his own arc right now, but I would like to continue that multiplayer giant colony we had, because it actually was in a really good spot. It probably is the best colony I've had ever, even despite all of the nonsense going on. You think AC affects the battery? Okay, we can investigate this, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't care enough to really investigate it right now. So I will instead continue to focus on collecting food. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Bro, who would throw that out? Raspberry shortbread cookie in the trash of all places? Come on, man. We can't be doing that. And, oh, it's rotten. Never mind. That's understandable why you would throw it away then. Oh, hi there. Yes, sir! That's that sneaking skill coming into play right there. I'm very happy about that. Very, very nice. Good work there, Stevie. And we get some chickpeas for our troubles. This is huge for you, Stevie. We needed this. And some salt. A little salt. Very good. Oh my gosh. Oh my god! Brother, these homes are absolutely loaded. Maybe we don't even need to worry about fishing, quite frankly. If it's gonna be like this... Oh, dude, it's gonna be like this. It's literally going to be like this. Okay, well, that's all... That's not good. But everything else has been insane. Greetings! Hello there, Exploration. I had to say your greetings in the, what is it? The little, elite from Halo. Dude, these houses, I don't know what it is about these homes. They seem to be loaded. I know we had good luck in one of the houses up there earlier. We got, like, some black peas. Oh. Oh, it's rotten. Okay, well. Either way, very good. What up there, by the way? How are you doing, Anthony? I heard there is a golden trash can somewhere in the map. I have yet to see that. Can anyone confirm? Don't say where it is if you have. But can someone confirm or deny the existence of a gold trash can? I feel like I've never seen one even in debug mode. Like, when looking at trash cans, I don't think I've ever spotted one. But maybe I wasn't looking, quite frankly. What do I want out of DayZ? For it not to be a gamble over whether I will actually have a fun time in that game or not. Because there are some sessions where I'll get on, we'll play for 4 hours, we run into 0 players, we spend 3 of those 4 hours running through a forest, and then we're shot in the head from a mile away at the very end. And that's our time. That's the stream. Or there's other streams where we spawn in, we immediately meet someone, we have a great time, we do some funny bits, we find a group, maybe we ambush them, we get some cool gear, we have some fun PvP, we fight a big horde of zombies, we do a radio show in one of those admin buildings, and it's a fantastic time. I love it. But unfortunately, it's too much of a gamble. You want early game interactions? I mean, I just want interactions in general that do not involve me being immediately shot in the head. I'm fine if I'm at the military base and, you know, we have a small chat before I murder someone or they murder me. But I just, you know... It's not normally that type of game. Oh, don't... Oh, my... We nearly drift tapped at that. Oh, my goodness. Alright, well, we are home. I'm probably gonna eat a lot of food now that I have come home. Including my entire canister of oats that I have collected. Because guess what? We are hungry. And I also believe we are losing weight, if I saw that correctly. We are. That's a down arrow. Ooh, I do not love that. So yeah, I think we will end up eating... a canister of oats. Let me finish off this can of oats, and then we have a fresh, brand new can of oats in a moment here that we can consume. See? There we go. Don't eat too much, you piggy. Okay, guys. I am allowed to eat as many oats as I want. Look at how thin my body is, okay? Some might argue I could be considered malnutritioned. But I, of course, I prefer just being thin, okay? So, that allows me to have any... This is my cheat code right here. Okay? Go eat something, please. Well, I can't do that right now because we are live. But I do have a Baja Blast, so we can blast off. Thin boy, I am Andrew. How are you, Andrew? How are you doing? What is my favorite mod? The dancing mod. I wish it was working on Build 42. He's got gamer food. What is gamer food? Actually, don't answer. I know what gamer food is. No, I had a lasagna for dinner. Right before I started stream, I had a delicious slice of lasagna. Which is very tasty. Can never get enough of my lasagna, of course. I actually saw a crazy recipe, though, for essentially like a giant quesadilla that you bake in the oven. You, like, wrap a baking tray in quesadillas. You toast that up. You take the pan off, so it's basically, like, formed into a shape almost, a pan shape. And then you load the inside with meat and cheese and stuff like that, and whatever else you want. And you bake it together with a top layer of more tortillas, and you have, like, something crazy. It looks insane. I'd have to go on Instagram to see the actual recipe, but that's kind of the gist of it. Let's also check the trap. We have not checked this trap in so long. So what do we have inside? There better be something good. Surely, right? We got something of significant value, yes? We got mussels, okay. And 2 more frogs for our pile of frogs on the bed. And a tadpole. Unfortunately, we'll never grow up into a frog, but that's okay. We can use that as bait if we go fishing again. Which, I don't know if there are any fish biting right now. It doesn't seem like there really are. You guys seeing any bubbles on the water? I'm not seeing any bubbles whatsoever. Oh, there's a bubble all the way out there. I saw it very briefly. Kind of close to the shore, but not really. It's over, like, right there. Oh, there it goes again. Yeah, it's right over there. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. There's one to your left? Wait, where? Where's the one to my left? Noctil. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Am I just blind? Oh, no, it's all the way down there. There's one literally, like, right... Again, it's so hard to see with the lighting like this, but it's, like, right... Well, I don't know why the fuck I'm... Why did I just point at the fucking screen like you guys can see where I'm pointing? I'm going home. You all know what I'm talking. There's fish over there, okay? In that general area. If you didn't see it, trust me, okay? I would never lie to you about fish in the water. Yeah, points. Why the fuck did I do that? That's insane. I don't know why I just did that. All I wanted to do was fill up my pot so I can make a stew. Probably use those potatoes we collected. I don't know. I have the beans, but I don't know if I have any protein lying around. I don't think I... Actually, wait. Can I add the mussels? That could be protein, yes. Where's my cooking pot? Did I put it back in the bag over here? I did. Okay. Create a stew from the chickpeas. It appears we cannot, in fact, add the mussels to it. That's fine. We can eat them separately. We'll definitely open up the canned potatoes. Without a doubt. What up there, by the way, Toast? How are you doing? I'm a new player to the game. Is the Irvington Speedway a decent base spot? I've killed 500 dubious ones. I've seen I've got another 500 to go. You have a lot more than 500. That place is packed. Very, very packed. I'm not going to lie. Both the inside of the building, the spectator area, and the inside of the racetrack. So, I'm going to be honest. I don't think it is that good of a base location. But it is also the only place you can get the race car from. So, at least you get a bit of a trophy for your troubles. If you are able to clear it all out and you get lucky enough for one to spawn there, you could have something to show for it, okay? And it also goes insanely fast. But in general, no. I would not say it's a very good base location. Am I going to try Artem when it comes out? I do not know what that is. Is that another zombie survival game? Or is it something else? I just died because a scratch infected me. I'm sorry about that. I've been there, man. I have been there. Not a fun time. It does come with a gas pump. Yeah, but all that work for a gas pump, if you want gasoline, you could literally clear out any other gasoline station. There are plenty of gasoline stations that are not infested. The ones over by Muldraw. Pretty much literally any other town than that one. My other issue with the Irvington Speedway is it's a lot of space with not a ton of practicality to me. Like, I don't know how you would possibly make use of all of that space. I don't like having a big base just for the sake of having a big base, because, like, at a certain point, it's actually inconvenient. I only want to have a big base if I actually need the space. And while, yes, it is certifiably cool to go over to the Irvington Speedway, clear it out, get the race car, I just can't imagine myself living there. How do you never get tired of this game? Role play, guys. Role play. RP. The same thing we're doing with Stevie right now. I mean, he knows it's a video game, but you know what I mean. Same. Beaver, what rating do you think Zomboid is rated? E or rated M? I don't know what the ESRB rates games based on, other than like I don't know the specific criteria. Probably E10 plus or T. There's no way this game would be rated M. Actually, maybe it would be rated M. I don't know if there's... Because it has references to drugs. It has alcohol in it. It technically has gambling with the scratch tickets. A lot of killing. Because you're constantly killing the zombies. At the same time, it's not a very gory game. Probably T. The only thing that might make it worse, though, is the fact that there's cursing in the game. Like, all of that combined with the cursing, I think it would, at minimum, be T. I don't think E10 plus is possible. I think you guys are right. The smoking, the like, all of that combined, it probably... Even though this game obviously looks like this, yeah, it's probably fine. Where's there cursing in Zomboid? On the radios. And also some VHS tapes. I believe there's cursing. For it to be E10 plus, it cannot have drugs, alcohol, or swearing. Okay, then it would be T. It's confirmed. It would be T. Or M. You know? It's got to be M, so much blood. Does that count? Like, okay, I'm not in an area with a lot of blood, but like, the blood in this game is literally just red little pixels on the road. Like, yes, it is technically blood, so it probably would still count, but like, I feel like it's different, you know? No, this game would not be rated R. Bro, there's no games rated R. Like, what is rated R? You have to do some vile stuff in your game to get rated R. Or what is it on ESRB? Is it X or something else? Rated A, that's what it is. The Zomboids are just walking dubious packets of ketchup. Guys, think of it this way. If I were... Okay, low-key, this would actually be a crazy workaround. When you're fighting the Zomboids, you could be like... You're having a meeting with the ESRB. Hey, we notice blood comes out of them when they get hit, so obviously we have to rate it harshly for that. Sir, it's actually in the lore that right before everybody turned into a Zomboid, it was National Ketchup Day. Everybody's walking around with tons of bottles of ketchups on them. That's what it is. I wonder if that would actually count. You might have to add in like a little note somewhere to the game, like one of those flyers you can find that's like National Ketchup Day or something. I wonder if that would be a legal workaround though. Where's the rat, by the way? I saw the rat a moment ago. Oh, there you are, little buddy. You're hiding. Give him a little pet. Only a small handful of games are rated A. Isn't it, if your game is rated A, you can't even, like, sell it in 90% of places? Why would you go to the rating board knowing your game is probably going to be getting rated A and go through with it? What is the value of rating your game like that, you know? Alright. Well, we are very tired. I think we are set to go to bed. Surely nothing bad will happen to us. We had our... Are we stable weight, by the way? We are stable. This is good, by the way. Very good. Well done, Big Bad Beaver. You are doing great. Thank you. I think the playthrough is going very well overall. Surely nothing bad will happen today to ruin that for us. Oh, we had a nightmare. Okay, well, the bad thing has happened to us, team. It is being slowly ruined.
I'm sure you'll find a use
Very
for that.
tragic. But Spicy Pickle, right in my moment of despair, coming to rescue me with the joy of seeing a Prime Gaming sub appear in the chat. Thank you so much for 6 whole months subscribed. Very kind of you. Thank you, Spicy Pickle. How are you doing, Spicy? If you are old, you remember Leisure Suit Larry. Okay, low-key, I actually remember that game, and... yeah. Was that rated A? I didn't even know there was an A rating until just now. It's super rare. Again, I don't think there's really any games... I know this, if your game is rated A, I know it's against Twitch's rules to be streamed on Twitch. You're not allowed to stream a game that's rated A on Twitch. Which is very interesting. But makes sense as well. Hi there, I am new to Zomboid. Do you have any tips? I'm having a hard time surviving. Please answer. No worries, Dark. If you are brand new, I would recommend ! Tutorial in chat. Goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it if you drop it in the chat. By the way, we are very close to 2,500 Zomboids, which means we are very close to 3,000 Zomboids in total. I would like to go back to bed. I don't really want to be up at 2 in the morning, to be honest. So, you know what I'm going to do? Exercise. I think we're actually getting very close to the next level of strength, no? Yeah, we are, actually. Wow, we're actually only, like, a handful of XP away, in general. Good. But then when it comes to fitness, I mean, we're so far down. We're not even at 10,000 yet. We're close, but not there just yet. Hopefully, with this hour of sit-ups, we get there. We will see. Is there a release date for Build 43? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Sadly, no. No, there is not. Wait, why did you just have another nightmare? Are you serious? Another nightmare? Come on, buddy. Don't do this to me. Can we go back to bed one more time? Not tired enough to sleep. Oh, dear. Okay. Well, you know what? It's at least getting a little bit brighter out, so I'm fine heading out in a second here. I should have cooked up my mussels. No. Why didn't I do that? I'm a fool. Okay. Howdy, Cheeseman. How are you doing? Any tips to level up fitness fast? I was dumb and I took smoker. That is going to hurt a little bit. Your best bet is building up a regiment with exercise. Specifically, push-ups. Or actually, not push-ups. Sit-ups and squats. Those are the two that will help improve your fitness. You could also do burpees, because that actually will, I think, do both, and also, like, more than if you were just do one of these separately. But it also makes you really messed up the next day with the muscle strain. So I try not to do burpees, even though that would be helpful right now for the fact that we are so close to level 6 strength. I'd rather hold off. But those are your options. Fitness is just one of those skills that, sadly, is such a hassle to level up unless you are truly dedicated to your grind. If you are not dedicated, it sucks. Also, I didn't even know I had the sink right there. That's actually good to know. A military t-shirt? That does nothing to me, but that's cool anyways. He had a nightmare that he is not in a video game, but rather someone's character in a tabletop RPG. That'd be horrendous. He had a nightmare that he's an NPC in a Fallout game where a major story element is about to take place. He sees the player quick save and he knows, yep, it's over. Is the extinction mode? It is not, guys. We are doing very high population. Close to apocalypse settings on most things, but very, very low loot in general. Not as bad as what the server is going to be, but still not great on the loot. So, oddly enough, this has actually been the easiest experience we've had in Zomboid, I think, in a long time. For once, we have not made things absolutely horrendous for us in the land of the dubious little creatures. Like, we're all the way in Louisville. I don't even feel like we are struggling whatsoever. Oh, dear. Nearly crashed into that guy. All right. Today, again, I want to get into the storage center so we can hopefully grab some gear to fix up our weapons. Again, we need epoxy or wood glue. Ideally, the epoxy, because that'll let us fix everything, I think. But we'll see how this goes. Flashlight is off. Good. Have I ever died in a car crash? Yes, actually. Yes, Owen. It was our playthrough. I forget the name of the character. The one I remember vividly was Crouching Winter. And my character was hypothermic. And I was literally at like 0.001 HP just sitting there. So any tiny tap to my character would have put me down. And I was in an ambulance. We were backing up maybe 10 miles an hour. I hit a baby tree. And it killed me. The impact with the baby tree killed me. Oh, alright. I was going to be greedy there and get that finish. I'm glad I did not get greedy, though. Beaver, can you turn the radio on? You can, but there's no music playing anymore at this point. There's no radio broadcast. Other than EAS, there's going to be nothing to listen to on the radios. I also wish that the radio stations, when they actually play music, they actually play music in-game. They don't actually do that. That's a little sad. Oh, okay. Well, that I don't feel like that many zomboids were there yesterday when we were leaving, but that's okay. That's fine. Beaver, what happened to Harlan? What happened to Harlan? I'm trying to remember who Harlan was. That's a character I I obviously know the name. But I can't remember what the playthrough was. Oh, that was our CDDA playthrough. Oh, yes. We died to confidence. To overconfidence. Oh, hello there, Duffelbag Zomboid. Hold on. I do want to loot your bag. Water! Let's go. A little extra hydration for us in our moment of need. We are a little peckish, though. I should have probably cooked up the mussels before I dipped. Oh, alright. And now they're coming out. Dude, how many are in this office building over here? Like, what is happening there? This is a little crazy. I wonder, because we got the key from that one zomboid, though, will it unlock all of the stuff over there? Probably not, but we can help. I will need to check all the zombies for keys and key rings, because if any one of them has the key, then we are in the money. If they don't have the key, not ideal, but that's fine. What happened to Zooplar? Zooplar, we died because I could not push a zombie because I had a gas canister in my hands. I thought I'd be able to push a zombie away from me while holding it, and it turns out you can't. So that's how we learned. That's how we learned. The Happy Frog. Hello there. My first time here. How are you doing, Happy Frog? By the way, guys, I do have to say really quick, if you are new to the stream, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Next week, hopefully, we will have the multiplayer server running for the community. I would love to see you all return. And of course, if you are really enjoying, you can consider subscribing on Twitch if you want as well. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next time in chat. It's because you have the flashlight in the other hand? That is true. Yes. The gas canister was in my offhand. And we had a flashlight in the other hand. And it turns out when those two things are in your hands, you're not allowed to push. Many would assume, though, that, you know, you'd be able to do that regardless if it were a life and death situation. Like, sure, maybe it's a little bit difficult, maybe a little unwieldy. But hey, I'm about to die because the zombie's marching towards me. Maybe I suck it up, you know, and I allow my body to push. Oh, I'm in sneak mode. I'm sorry about that, Woolly Bear. You were slightly scammed there. But maybe you're a yes voter denying value from the no voters. I love that. Dark, by the way, thanks for follow. Thank you as well, Calkazoo, for the follow. Welcome in, both of you. Okay, is that it? Are we done now? I think we're done. I'm going to do something a little bit risky. And I'm just going to sit on the ground over here to get rid of my exertion for a second. I could go back to the car. And that's probably the safer thing to do. But I feel like there's more zombies back there that are probably rotating over. So we're just going to take a second to breathe and chill. Okay. Do you prefer streaming on YouTube or Twitch? I mean, they're just different experiences. If I had to pick one platform, though, I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm streaming to Twitch only. I'm going to keep it real. YouTube, I love YouTube. All right. I'm so glad we can multi-stream to YouTube. My issue with YouTube streaming is specifically the way it handles chat. And also some other very tiny things from my experience. On Twitch, it's so easy to literally... I click one button and boom, I'm live. On YouTube, I have to go into the live manager. I have to schedule a live stream, title it, make a thumbnail, do all the description stuff, like figure out the ad settings, figure out this setting. It's like, no, I don't want to deal with that, dude. But it's worth it for you guys, okay? It's worth it. Oh, by the way, they are rotating over. Holy shit, the zomboids are inbound. One singular zomboid. Somehow he knew. It's almost like he's watching the fucking stream right now. I don't have a stream delay. So it's very possible he could have just stream sniped us. But that's fine. Do you have the key? He does not. Okay, but I will dismantle your electrical watch. There we go. Thank you, by the way, Bad Dog, for the gifted sub out to Dark Green Sam. That is very nice of you. Enjoy the gifted sub, Sam. Extremely generous of you. Thank you, Bad Dog. Almost had you. Oh, that was you, Apple. Ah, you nearly got me. Come on. Good try, though. Good try. All right. Let's be honest. Good try. Okay. Let's check all of the zombies for keys. I think we have this area clear now. It would be safe to do so. If we can get the key, all of these doors will be unlocked, which is amazing. Actually, wait. Should I just check if I have the key now? Because I did get one key. Okay, understand. That's what I expected, quite frankly. E-check. E-check. No, antidepressants. You know what? We actually need that right now. We are sad. Thank you. What a great find. Very good. Okay. Well, actually, wait. Keep the antidepressants. What are we doing? Giving it back to the zomboid. What was that? Why are you giving it back to the zombies, Stevie? What the fuck is that? Come on, Stevie. He's too generous. He was borrowing it from the zombie. A diary? No way there's a diary. Oh. Okay, the game did not like that. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry. You missed a keyring? Is that true? I don't think I did. I'll double check. Really loved your Surviving a Year in Pretty Zomboid series. I appreciate the compliment. I think you're thinking of someone else, though. I'm going to be honest. I did miss a keyring. God damn it, you're right. Oh! Will that open up the door? Yes! Okay, you were right. I'm sorry. I was wrong. And you were correct. And I apologize. Now, team, we need epoxy. That's not epoxy. That's epoxy. That was so easy. That was so quick. Such a simple process. How much epoxy is within the epoxy? Oh, it's a full bottle of epoxy, too. Fantastic, team. I love your necrovirus run. Again, I love the comments, guys. Might be thinking of someone else. I don't think we've done... We have not done necrovirus at all. Beaver, when did you begin playing Party Zomboid? It was during COVID. I remember that during the quarantine zone. Here, quarantine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm fucked, dude. During the quarantine is when I learned about Zomboid. And I think it was start of 2021 that I really began playing this game. And I've been playing it ever since. So it's been about 5 years I've spent playing Zomboid. And there's still so much that I am learning about this game. Like, for example, that Flax was ever in the game to begin with. We love Flax. I love your 16x uniforms spawns all sprinters run. Thank you. See, that was a great one. That was some of my best work yet, I believe. Oh, this is a very big storage container. Wow. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. A trophy. I'm taking the trophy back. That'll be a nice decoration. Cool roll. Yeah. Wait, we check this. More epoxy. Thank you, game. And then that we can probably dismantle in a moment here. We'll take a look at these boxes first. White wooden chairs. Paint and eraser. I'll need to dismantle or move one of these boxes. This might all be, like, just kind of garbage, low-key. I don't know if we need all of this. But I will take them for decorations, of course. Maybe I head back now so we can go grab our metal baseball bat. We can repair it. But I do need nuts and bolts as well. So if we can find some nuts and bolts, that'd be huge, actually. I love your stream where you did that one thing. That was also an iconic stream. Oh, hello, friend. Okay, well, whoa, okay. You know what? We'll fight this. It's fine. I am quite encumbered, though. So we're going to be slowly marching back. And hopefully this does not entirely drain us. Okay, so there were a lot in that container. We're going to leave. We're just going to go. I'm going to hop in the car. We'll go back. We'll be fine. That is okay. Can you run into military zomboids anywhere? I just stumbled upon a group of them with rifles. I'm actually not certain about that, low-key. If you can, it's got to be an extremely rare chance. But based on the location you're in, yes, you can come across military zomboids. If you're over by the quarantine zone, the military base, perhaps like checkpoints around the map, yes, you will be able to see military zombies, perhaps. I know there's also secret agent zomboids. There's hazmat zomboids that could spawn in. A couple different things like that. Kitsune, hello there. Glad to be seeing your shorts on my YouTube algo. Did you just see one today, Kitsune? I'm gonna be honest. I have just started to get back on my zomboid YouTube shorts grind. Okay, I posted one today. I have one more coming out tomorrow. It has been a bit of a battle to break back into editing. Thoughts on using debug? I mean, it's fine. If you want to use debug, go ahead. Every once in a while, of course, I use debug. You know? If you're trying to fix up your playthrough, if there's a bug, if you just want to test something out, feel free. Thoughts on thinking? Guys, don't do that. I mean, we have ChatGPT now. Why are we wasting our brain power on that when we could just be typing in whatever we want to know or whatever we think we don't want to develop an opinion on into ChatGPT? What is the best melee for something hardcore like Extinction? Short blunt or short blade is probably going to be your best bet. Something that does not give you a lot of exertion and muscle strain, because the muscle strain is cranked way up on Extinction mode. It is disgusting. It is really bad. Let's see, though, now that we have the epoxy, can we, in fact, repair our baseball bat? Did I put it in my bag? Oh, I did. Okay, so I had it with me this whole time. There it is. Fix with epoxy, or we could fix with rags. I'd rather just use the tape. I think that'd be better. I think that would work way better. Spear can one-tap at Extinction? Yeah, but I hate spears, so I will never, ever, ever recommend spears. I'm sorry. I don't trust spears. I'm sorry. I do not. Cheat well and cheat often. That is my motto. If you want to. Again, this is... Guys, it's a sandbox game. I don't like cheating in games, right? Like, if you're playing, you know, Call of Duty, if you're playing a first-person shooter, like, yeah, cheating's bad. If you're playing a multiplayer game, cheating is bad. Playing single player, who cares? It's literally you are the only person in the game. Who are you affecting by cheating, other than yourself? You know? Like, it quite literally does not matter. So, if you want to use debug mode, feel free. If someone is yelling at you like, you're using debug mode? You don't care. Like, okay, just tell them to shut the fuck up. Okay. Let's put this right there. That'll be a nice little spot to put the poster. We could also put a poster right here. I have a second one, right? I thought I did. Do I not? Oh, I do. Okay, the doctor's... Okay, I thought I had one. I thought... Okay, well, never mind. Place that there. That looks nice. I like that there. That... Oh, dude, look... Oh, dude! That's actually so sick. With the fucking arcade machine right there. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's kind of baller. That's insane. That's so sick. I love that. Alright, I'm gonna go cook up some food really quick, because we're getting hungry. I might make another stew, actually. We could even go fishing if I have my fishing rod with me. If I don't, I can grab before we dip out. Does it require... No, it's all good to go. Alright, yeah, we'll go fishing then. Why not, team? Let me offload my satchel, though. Just super quick. Oh, the trophy I want to place down as well. That's a silver trophy. It's not even a first place trophy. Alright, fine. I'll put it on my table. There we go. Thank you, by the way, Petey Gordon and also C-Puss. The follows. I'm the world's biggest Dr. Oids fan. I love my Dr. Oids team. Absolutely amazing arcade machine. Some of the best out there. I wish it was on the Super Nintendo. I don't think they were able to release it before then. What year did... Never mind. It's just silver. Immediately tries to put it on the trash can. I actually thought it would be cool to put it on the trash can for a second, but you can't put it on the trash can. That's a tile you're just not allowed to put things onto, it seems. Very sad. It's okay, though. Alrighty. There's fish right there. Let's make sure, actually, that really quick, this is clear. Let me push forward. Anyone? No? It looks... Wait. No, I think we're fine. I don't think there's anyone around this area. Oh, there's a fish right there by the shore, too. This is perfect. There's actually a lot of fish biting over here. This is great. Let's start with this, though. Alright, we'll see what comes of this. If we get a big fish, amazing. I'll be so happy. If not, it's not the end of the world, okay? It's always fun to have some fun fishing team, alright? Oh, that's perfect. That's literally right in the middle of all those fish. If they don't come for it right away, I mean, what are we doing? They gotta come for the fish. It's so juicy. It's so tender. The little fish fillet on that hook. They gotta be eyeing it up right now. They're wondering, can they afford it? Do they have time? Something is going to come. They better. And it better not be a fucking tin can either, okay? No seaweed. None of these baby fish either. I need a... Ooh, hold... That better be a big fish. Oh, it's fighting me. Oh, no. Oh, dear. It might be a small fish. I don't think this fish is resisting much, quite frankly. No. Come here. Don't break my line. Well, that's... You know what? That seems like a decently sized fish. The small white bass. Okay, it was actually small. Are there more fish I can catch over there? There are. Okay. Here. Let me throw the tadpole on there. If the river is contaminated, why can you eat the fish in the river? Science. When you cook it, they're fine. I wondered, when will you be streaming to give a follow and ask about something? Do you know what is wrong with Build 42? I tried to test it, made it back up, etc. While creating a new game, it stops unloading and creating, and I cannot start it even when I'm lowering my settings. I'm going to be honest with that. I don't really know what's going on there. If you're on AMD, I would maybe look in to check how old your graphic drivers are. Because I know AMD GPUs, when Build 42 was a lot newer, those were struggling a lot for some reason. You could look at your console.txt file, see if it's crashing. You could try the alternate launch. But outside of that, like tech issues, I can't really... That's kind of outside of my wheel scope, quite frankly. Oh, actually, there is actually one other thing you could try. Make sure that your mods.txt file is emptied out. Because maybe there's a Build 41 mod that's, like, left over. That might be conflicting a little bit. It's possible. Oh, no, do not break. Come on. There we go. Let's reel it in. There we go. Oh, that better be a big fish. That looks pretty sizable, I'm gonna be honest. That seems like a good fish. That's a medium white crappie. That's the type of fish I'm talking about, guys. Oh my goodness, I love that. All right, you know what? That's enough for me. We can put that in the stew. We'll probably take a small nap after we're done because we're already getting drowsy. Those nightmares we had last night sucked. Gronk, how are you? Welcome in. What the beaver doing? Hello there, Breadsy. The beaver just was fishing and we got a big fish. Or, more appropriately, a medium fish. How many Ferdinands have you run into tonight? 0. Only one Ferdinand, the one that we have in our base. Okay. Oh, by the way, we're over 2,500 zomboids. I don't think I shouted that out either. I am here so I do not get fined. Guys, everybody take note of that. Juan is here. We do not have to find Juan. Fun fact, by following the channel, you opt in to receive a fine every stream that you miss, okay? I don't make the rules, guys.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
I don't make the rules. CalStar with the Prime for 3 whole months. Thank you so much, CalStar, for the Prime. Very generous of you. Inly Love, thank you for the follow. What is my mod list? Excellent mods, guys, in chat. You will see it pop up. Wait, let me get my stew prepared first. I don't know if it's filled up with water. It's not. Oh, no. I mean, I have the sink. It's fine. We can fill it up from the sink. Is this game on Steam? Yes, it is. It's a PC game. Available on Steam for about, I think, $20. Definitely worth it. One of the best zombie games out there, in my opinion. Certainly a good time. Beaver, make you release a Bulbasaur for every stream you miss. Make me release a Bulbasaur? How many Bulbasaurs do you think I have? Do you think I'm, like, loaded with Bulbasaurs? Beaver, your eye killed 58,058 zombies while trapped in the mall with insane zomboids video was so goated. Thank you, yes. It's crazy that some guy named Rick stole that from me. Absolutely insane. Not the fillets getting cooked. Conqueror, I want them for my stew. My weight must go up. We can catch more fish later. I'm actually not even worried about fish at this point. And food in general. Because we can just work on looting some of the other houses that we checked on that roadway. It seems relatively clear in this area in general. So actually, let me go ahead and mark that I... Boop, boop, boop. We did 3 of those houses. We have many more to go. Oh my god, the mussels are done. They almost burned. Let me actually eat them now. A little appetizer since we're very hungry. When will we have another collab with the Project Zomboid boys? You know, I'm gonna be honest. It's sad to say, I think we've kind of gone our separate ways, Kimar. Like, not officially. Like, we still chat with each other. But, like, I'm pretty sure we're all focused on other things right now. Like, I want to do my multiplayer server. I want to do some single-player stuff. I'm doing tournaments. Rick, I think, is doing other games. Matt Mavin's doing other games. Preds is doing a little Zomboid stuff, but he's more focused on, you know, his YouTube channel and stuff. Just a matter of the timing. I think a lot of us were really excited to do stuff when Build 42 dropped. We did a lot of stuff. And they've just moved on to do other things, which is no problem. Again, it happens, but if we're able to do something, I would love to. If we ever get the opportunity, 100,000,000%, I would do it. Actually, wait, don't I have something? Oh, that's mushroom soup. Never mind. All right, let's just throw in the chickpeas then. Also, wait, I have more stuff over here, no? Oh, I have so much stuff. Put in the black beans, too. A mixture of beans. Salts. Definitely the pepper. And then let's go get the margarine out of the fridge. Maybe once Build 42 goes stable. I'm sure when Build 42 goes stable, they'll probably come back and do some stuff. But right now, again, I think they're just prioritizing other stuff. Beaver, when will you stream Killer Bean? You know what's crazy? I actually have the game. I did buy it. And I played it for like 30 minutes. It was a lot of fun. I think it is a little bit jank, though. I'm not gonna lie. Fun game, but it is jank. I just like the idea of being a bean that goes around in a car murdering other beans. Another issue I had with this game, though, it wasn't the performance. It made my PC scream. This is one of those games where it's like it runs perfectly fine, but for some unexplainable reason, the fans just go to hyperdrive. And I don't know why. And that makes me a little bit worried as to what is happening behind the scenes with all the code to make it do that. But I don't know. No, even with the FPS capped, it was still doing it. I tried. And I did not have the graphics set to maximum either. They were, I think, like medium. No matter what I did, it seemed like the game was just going wild. Alright, this is good to cook. Did I put out the fire? No, I did not. Perfect. I love the new smoke effect over the barbecue. Crypto miner. Imagine. You know what's sad, though, is we actually have to be worried about that nowadays. I don't know if you all have been keeping up with it, but I personally have seen a lot more stories coming out where it's like, hey guys, this new Steam game that just released, yeah, actually it's like a virus, like it just steals all your data in the background, so you give them $10 for like this mid game that took them probably like an hour to develop, and then secretly it's just like stealing your stuff. But I don't know. I feel like that falls on Steam, quite frankly. Like, they should be doing more to protect the storefront. That is the one L I will give Steam, is I feel like when it comes to products getting placed on their store, they do not really care. They pretty much just approve anything. And I think a little bit more quality assurance on their end would go a long way. Not just from that, but like other garbage on the storefront. Beaver, I think it was trying to steal your crypto. Well, I don't have any crypto to steal. Is the wild thing. So, if it wasn't getting much. Anaric, though, thank you very much for the follow. Search backrooms is so much slop on Steam. Yes. So many people make the exact same game. One game gets popular, and there's like 30 rip-off games made within a week that all just try to capitalize, and it's like, dude, what are we doing? Hello there, by the way, Whims and Worries. Mind if I hang out while I work? Nothing to do today. Whims, welcome in. We're going to be streaming for a while, because I have yet to get into the military surplus store. Today is the day. And that's a guarantee, I promised you all. Is that the real Abraham Lincoln? It is me, guys. 407 years ago. Something, something, something else. Alright, let's super speed through time. I don't have all day. Thank you. Now I'm scared. My friends forced me to buy Escape the Backrooms game, and it was so bad I refunded it. I mean, don't worry about that. I wouldn't worry about that if it was like just a mid-game. Like, there's just a lot of games that are garbage, quite frankly, that get put onto Steam now. I love that making games have become a lot easier for people. But I just hate going on the store page and it's like a rip-off of a game that, like, I've seen 10 other games already ripped off from. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? Alright, small little nap, by the way. Ooh, okay. My sleep schedule is going to be absolutely demolished. Let me drop my fishing rod, too. I'm going to set a timer for... Yeah, we'll do that much. Maybe that'll give me a little bit of time to go back out there. Yes, a rip-off of the rip-off. Do you have any kryptonite in case of Superman? Yes, I do. I also have a thermonuclear bomb ready to detonate. The moment that I hear zomboids are inbounds. I think they have a Steam reviewer test the game, and then the people stealing the info just upload an update after. Oh, maybe. That could be what it is, actually, potentially. Because I don't think it's very feasible of Steam to review games after they get published, you know? If they had to clear every single update for every single game, I think that would be really bad for them. At the same time, actually, you know what they could do? Oh, a little bit of a car crash, that's okay. They could actually do a system where maybe it's like new developers, they have to have their updates reviewed, potentially. They are still looked at very closely, but if you're like, you know, EA, or if you're like a live service game or whatever, if you're like a big developer, somewhat established, then maybe you can like get past the update thing and you can just update your game whatever you want. That could be an option. I don't know. At the same time, I know nothing about game dev stuff, so maybe that's also not really feasible for some unknown reason. But yeah. What did I miss? My cat is bothering me for snacks and playtime at 2 in the morning. Oh my gosh. My cat stopped doing that, thank God. Oh wait, I need my baseball bat. It's actually great we have this. I want to just check for more items in here. I also want to see if we have the key... Okay. So we have specters in the game now. Oh my God. You scared me. More proof? Yeah, I mean, the evidence is clear as day, team. Have you ever played RimWorld? I have indeed. If you do !point VODs in my chat, you can actually see all of our RimWorld stuff that we've done. I genuinely don't know if they are on the outside or the inside. Did they just go around the corner? Oh my God, they went around the corner. What the fuck? Okay, this one zomboid may have in fact found the back rooms. They know too much. We have to take them out. You can barely tell. The atoms aligned. I have never seen a zomboid clip like that before. That was actually genuinely spooky to witness. Reality's breaking. Well, guys, I mean, listen, this is just potentially more proof for Stevie that we do, in fact, live in a video game world. We always knew it. Stevie always knew it deep down inside that this was not the real world. What human being does not have fingers? Every human being is supposed to have fingers. Look at that. That doesn't seem to have fingers. Arguably, you could say it's 2 fingers. The thumb is one, and then that could be one giant finger, perhaps. But either way, that is not the normal proportions of a hand. I would know as someone who has a hand. But yes. The Meatmans, indeed. Okay, every single one of these garage doors is locked, so we will have to bring the axe over. Or sledge him down. I might have the sledgehammer in the car. I could check that out, but let's just keep clearing this area for now. I also want to be a little bit hello. Thank you. The fuck was that? I also want to be a little bit cautious, of course, about... As I was saying, I want to be cautious about... I want to be cautious about nighttime coming soon. Because it's going to be getting dark, obviously. We're not going to have lights. If I'm sledging down the doors, it's probably going to make a lot of noise. Who knows who will pull up. Something to be worrisome about, of course. Hey! Oh, thank you for the cue. All right, well, now we'll know who's pulling up. Oh, they broke a window for that. They really like noise. Octane, how are you doing? The Big, the Bad, and the Beaver. All three together, actually. But how are you doing? Thoughts on multi-hit? I do not use multi-hit. I think that it makes the game too easy, personally. But if you like multi-hit, more power to you. I'm glad you enjoy multi-hit. I think multi-hit is valid, depending on your sandbox settings. For example, if you're doing all sprinters, for example. Or, you know, maybe just some, like, absolutely ridiculous population settings. I think that's fine. But for the most part, if you're just doing, like, standard apocalypse, I think multi-hit is just... I think it's too much. What if you do sprinters? Again, sprinters I think is valid, because the issue with sprinters is unless you're close to a fence or a door or a window or something like that, if you have multiple sprinters coming over, more than two, you're pretty much dead. Like, it's just GG. So there I can understand multi-hit making sense, because then at least if they're all coming at you, you can just hit them all at one time, stun them all together. That's fine. I don't think that's too much of a problem. I just think normal Zomboid is a little bit too simple with multi-hit on. Does anyone know a mod to change the color of the menu from black to blue or something? Which menu are you talking about? The main menu? Or like one of these menus? Beaver is big and bad at the game. I am. Oh, I did not mean to run you. Are you still alive? Holy shit, you're still alive. Oh my gosh. Dude, I broke your spine. How were they still going? That was insane to witness. Okay. That's fine. Beaver, are you reading off multiple stream chats while playing? How do you keep track of all that? I mean, inevitably, I miss a message or two here or there. I'm not able to respond to everything. But it's as simple as just glancing over and just... Oh, new message popped up. What is that, you know? It's that simple. I have two different windows open. One with Twitch chat, one with YouTube chat. And that's simple. Like inventory and stuff. That I do not know, personally. I don't think it would be hard to make a mod like that, but I don't know if there's one already existing that does that for you. Voidurist, how are you doing? Skrrr! Ooh, too much spice on that one. But wait a second, we turn it around, we do a loop-a-loop around that. Alright, perfect. Very well done. Well, home sweet home. I think we'll be going to bed here in a moment. Hopefully the nap we took does not make us wide awake for this. Are we wide awake? No, we can actually sleep still. That's perfect. I'll wait until midnight. I actually am noticing, I think darkness is coming sooner in our playthrough. I mean, we are a month and a half into it, so we're probably towards the end of August. Yeah, we are towards the end of August. So, not unexpected that summertime is coming to a close here, but... Can we see you hit some donuts? I don't think it's possible to do a burnout in this game. Maybe on controller it would be. How do you drift? Is that a build 42 only thing? That's actually a thing you can do in build 41. But you just need to pull the handbrake, which is tap spacebar. We'll wait until midnight to sleep. Thank you, by the way, Aliyah, for the follow. Or Aliha. Hopefully I said the name correctly. I apologize. Add another chat. Add kick. Am I crazy for thinking that's too much? I actually love only managing 2. I used to have 3 chats to manage with TikTok. I'm so glad we don't stream on TikTok anymore. I'm going to be honest. Not streaming on TikTok has made me enjoy streaming by a noticeable factor, okay? I love streaming, but I'm not going to lie. There were some days where I would get on and I'm like, oh, I have to go live on TikTok today as well. Good, you know? Like, there were just some days on TikTok where it was like, oh, dear. Do you play with viewers? Every now and then we do community servers, of course. If you would like, you're more than welcome to join my Discord and maybe find some people to play with. What is wrong with TikTok? It's not even necessarily the community on TikTok. I actually loved our community on TikTok, and I'm sorry to those who watched all the time on TikTok and now, like, I don't stream there anymore. The issue was TikTok itself. Their moderation team, their moderation settings, all of that is fucking abysmal. It's the worst I've ever seen of any single platform. And I hate it. It makes streaming there genuinely a horrible experience. And I was someone who streamed on TikTok from the very beginning. I was one of the very first people to get signed on to join their live streaming program when it was private, invite only, back in like 2022 when they first introduced it. And back then it was fantastic. It was incredible. But then they slowly added in more and more rules that just made it a mess. For example, oh, my battery's dead. There we go. I also think I heard a zombie over here, by the way. I'll check that. But one example I can give you guys. If I'm live on TikTok right now, there's a whole list of words that I cannot say. Like, kill, murder, bomb, alcohol, drugs, gun, sword, all that sort of stuff. You can't say. If you say it, they shut you down. I guess there was no zomboid. I thought I heard one right over here, but I guess I was wrong. You can't say other platforms. Yes, you have to call Twitch the purple app. So if you're multi-streaming on TikTok and you say like, hey guys, we're live on Twitch, dead. They kill your stream. They do not like you doing that. They hate it. They don't like you having static images on your stream, which sounds crazy, right? You can't have text on your screen. You can't have labels. There are so many, like, ridiculous tiny rules that, again, it makes it a hassle. And I don't want to stream there anymore. And I left my agency on TikTok. I left everything. So TikTok, to me, at this point, is really just a complete afterthought. And I feel very happy about that. I don't regret leaving at this point. Seeing more and more of the stuff they're doing on that platform, yeah, I really don't regret, like, not caring about TikTok anymore. They kind of killed it. So Zomboid is banned on TikTok? No, guys. That's what I love about TikTok. Nothing's banned. Guys, they don't ban you, right? They'll deprioritize you, okay? Or they'll mark your stream as 18 plus, where only your stream is shown to those who have verified their account as 18 plus. I loved being in that meeting though. There was a meeting vividly. I remember this so much. Holy shit, it was insane. One of the very first meetings when TikTok started to go downhill with my agency, it was like this town hall meeting with all the creators in there. And people were asking them, like, hey, man, like, I've noticed my viewership on TikTok. Like, I normally get, like, 500 viewers, and all of a sudden I only have, like, 30. Like, what's going on? What are you streaming? Oh, I'm doing this. Okay, so what's happening there is that's not allowed, really, on the platform anymore. And it's like, oh, so what you're saying is they're shadow banning me? No. Guys, there is no shadow banning on TikTok. They don't do that. They just deprioritize you, is all. And I remember vividly laughing when I heard that. Audibly laughing in the meeting when I heard that. I'm like, yeah, this is fucked. So, yeah, I'm kind of done with TikTok. Their video moderation is not good. The whole moderation system over at TikTok is horrible. It's horrendous. It is very bad. And I'm watching newer streamers. Someone very recently on Twitch, I saw their tweet. They're like, hey, I randomly got banned for 7 days because the AI moderation platform thinks I'm underage while streaming. And it's like, yep, that's what they do. They have AI running it. They don't do anything. So, over moderation killed TikTok streaming for me. It really made it pointless. So, low-key glad I found you back when you were still on it, not gonna lie. I loved TikTok streaming when it first was a thing because it was an amazing discoverability tool. If I was not one of those people to be selected to join the TikTok live streaming program early on, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I would have gotten anywhere close to the point I'm at now when it comes to streaming, you know, and the community we have, because there were so many people that came from those streams. But at the same time, like, nowadays they ruined it. TikTok would rather keep feeding you new trends into the stuff you actually want to follow. They're too algorithmic driven. They're too AI dependent. And it's just, I don't like it over there. So that's like the last thing I'm going to say on TikTok is I think they ruined it. I think they killed it. I still post my YouTube shorts and stuff to TikTok. So like, why not? But yeah, TikTok is a complete afterthought to me. I don't even look at TikTok. I don't launch the app. I don't browse TikToks. I've uninstalled their stream stuff from my computer. We do not care. It's all crowd control slop. Well, the reason for that, Elysium, is nowadays, it used to be if your content was good, you would get shown on TikTok. Now it's simply based on revenue. So the more GIFs that you are sent in a stream, the more likely it is your stream is to be shown on TikTok.
Find a use for that.
So if you were a creator, like, for example, me, who I was more focused on just, like, playing the game, like, I was getting fucked because of that. I should have been asking you all, like, hey, guys, double tap that screen and let's get a couple of roses. Let's get a couple little hot dogs. Let's get a couple, like, whatevers, you know? And because I wasn't doing that, it was deprioritizing the stream. They also did get rid of the hot dog. That is true. They got rid of the hot dog because of the glizzy guy. You think that's a joke? I'm not joking. They got rid of it because of that. They didn't like that people were memeing that. I loved the hot dog. The hot dog was my favorite. That and Tiny Donny. Tiny Donny, I think, is still there, but I don't know if Tiny Donny is like, I don't know. Alas, Beaker with the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Enjoy the beep emotes. Almost a full year, by the way. 10 whole months subscribed. 100% TikTok is awful. It's not the same anymore. It's ruined. So, yeah. Whims, hello there. Do you have a fan mail PO box? I appreciate the interest. Right now, I don't, sadly. I really appreciate the thought, though. But I do not have a post box for packages, unfortunately. Thank you, by the way. House Cats. Well, how are you doing? I remember Hot Dog Overdrive. It was so OG. Guys, thank you for 100 glizzies! Entering Glizzy Overdrive. I love that. They killed it. They killed it. They ruined it. I'm personally right now in a position where I'm just very happy to be streaming to YouTube and Twitch. And, I don't know. There's other platforms I could stream to, I'm aware of. But I always, like, I don't know how that would fit into, like, what I do as a creator. Like, I think I've hit a very good balance, personally, that I just don't know if I need to tweak that, you know? Oh, are they on this? I don't know if they're on this. They are on that. Okay, that's gonna make things a little bit more... You know what I could do? I could destroy this wall. I can't tell which tile the zomboid is on, though. I don't think there's a way to tell, quite frankly. So it's kind of a 50-50 if I tear that down. So, let's flip the script then. Let's tear down this wall over here. And we can kind of get that intel. So I think this table, I don't know if they can walk through it. I know I'm walking through it, but I think that's because I went... Oh, never mind. I can walk through this. Okay. That's actually a stool. Never mind. Okay. Oh, God. The fearless beast. Wow. No wasted 0 time, by the way. Just immediately charged over. Okay. I cannot use the sledge as a weapon. That's going to fucking drain me. Muscle strain check. Oh, that's understandable. Very understandable. Why did everyone say the server started today? The server was going to start today, and then the server was having issues, so the server did not start today. It's going to be starting next Tuesday now, guys. I apologize. I'm so sorry to everybody who was excited for the server. I feel like I fucked you guys over. I am disappointed that we're having all of these issues. And honestly, it's kind of on me as well, because this is probably stuff that I should have checked. But at the same time, I do not think... Where's my such... There it is. I don't really think that I was ever expecting the database to wipe itself, and then the culling mods to die, and then blah, 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 blah. Oh! American Bladecraft, yes. Oh, it's too dark to read. Go outside to read it then. I was excited for the server. Cad, I'm hoping you're still excited for it. We're going to be doing it next Tuesday. I'm going to spend this entire weekend doing nothing but server stuff. Is your character wearing a tinfoil hat? Yes, this is to protect him from the 5G airwaves transmitting through the atmosphere as we speak. So, this is garbage. We do not need that. That's right, I will need the sledge again. I mean, our muscle strain is going to be disgusting, but that's fine. I just started playing Zomboid again. I forgot how hard it is. Too scared to enable transition from biting. 5 minutes in, I keep getting swatted by zombies. If you are finding the game difficult, there's no shame in, like, easing yourself into it, lowering the zombie population, whatever you want to do. I think that's fine, but that's how it is when you get into Zomboid. If you haven't played in a while, if you're a little rusty. I'm happy. I honestly lost the fear. I kind of missed the fear. I think sprinters is the only thing that brings the fear back to them. Otherwise, I just find them to be joyous little creatures that just get a little too excited to see you. Is there water in this, by the way? That'd be insane if there's water. Oh my gosh, there is water. That's a fantastic moment right there. We love water. Alright. Destroy this one. Okay. Might as well just tear them all down now. I know there's 2 more garages on the other building we can check as well. But 4G wasn't even invented yet in the Zomboid? Guys, that's what they want you to believe. Aren't you aware they're actually on 12G right now? They're just not telling you they are? Come on. We can't be this silly, team. I thought we were a little bit smarter. Okay. Also, blunt. Wow, these are some great magazines. And nuts and bolts. That's actually a great find, too. So we can make another nuts and bolts metal baseball bat. Which, that will be what we need to get to the bridge. And also the military surplus store, of course. Coming of spring. Thank you for the follow. Let me read these super quick. Okay, this is garbage. That. Okay, that's garbage. And I think if there's nothing in here, medical furniture. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we need any of this. I don't know why there's pink stuff in the sink right over here. That's a little interesting, no? We barely had cell phones in 93. Guys, you're falling into their trap. You're eating up the lies they tell you. I did not realize there were more over there. Okay, that's news to me. Is it even worth it, though? Like, we got the nuts and bolts. We have two things of epoxy. The only thing that we could potentially get out of this that would be huge is more baseball bats. I guess we might as well, because there's no reason not to. It's clear over here, but, like, I don't know. Who does surgery in a shed? Well, maybe they just left it there. Thatch. They could have just, like, been moving their office around and they just needed a place to drop it off. Always worth it. I love the surprise. It's like scratching off a lotto ticket. Alright, tell you what. We'll do it. Might as well, anyways. We're here already. And then tomorrow can be the day we absolutely demolish the military surplus store. Farcalcio. I did not pronounce your name correctly. Oh my gosh. Let's try that again. Farcalcio. Maybe that was correct. That seemed more correct. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Did bro stall out in Louisville? I don't think we stalled at all. I think we're actually doing amazing. We're just slow and steady. People want me to W key into situations. That's the old Beaver, okay? This is current day Beaver. This is 2026 Beaver. Where we are a little bit smarter. A little bit quicker on our toes. We think our actions out before we commit to them. And then people are going to be in the chat. I miss the old Beaver, guys. Old Beaver would have been dead by now. Doing some dumb shit. Oh my god, don't do it to me. See, that's like some shit old Beaver would have done. That's me going back to old Beaver ways for 5 seconds, and look what happens. Oh, I still have the old small white bass in my inventory. Okay, I have to eat this. Hold on. I didn't know I had this with me. That's actually great, though. We are very hungry. Lots of muscle strain, of course. Understandable. In a way, old Beaver is dead. I'm actually in agreement with that. Good evening, sir. Keep fighting the good fight. Thank you, G Street. Hopefully our strength skill is getting up there with all that muscle strain. Almost there. Almost there. This is 2026 clip farming Beaver. I have never clip farmed. It's just what happens in the streams are genuinely that ridiculous sometimes. Maybe we set up events, but I wouldn't say I've clip farmed. We remember Lizzie's death. What was Lizzie? Oh. Okay, just a random... Someone rented out this entire garage just to put one generator in it. Interesting. What is the largest difference between build 41 and 42? Number one, animals. They added in animals, so you can find chickens, cows, pigs, rats, raccoons, deer, all sorts of animals. You can tame them, breed them, eat them, stuff like that. They added in basements. They've expanded the height as well. So there are actual proper skyscrapers in Louisville that you can climb up to the top of. They've redone the lighting system, which makes nighttime actually a problem. Like, if you don't have a flashlight at night, sometimes it's actually impossible to see what you're doing. Beyond that, a lot of balance tweaks. They've changed the meta a lot. They've added new skills. Overall, I would say performance improvements, even though there are still some stuttering issues, especially on multiplayer. You promised someone you would hit a clip during the Slayathon, and she was bitten during a 360. Okay, no, I do. Now I remember that. Okay. Arguably... some could say that is a clip farm. Because I did say I was going to hit a clip. But when I said that, I was saying it in the way that, like, oh my gosh, I'm going to hit like a 360 no-scope. Like, the way a Call of Duty player would hit a clip. But, yes. That is a premium generator. So maybe we take that. I mean, I don't know where I would put that generator, though. I don't think I have an extra use for the generator, quite frankly. But I'm sure we can find something, right? I'm sorry, can I destroy that through the wall? Oh. Okay, I thought this door was... What? I thought this door was locked. I actually thought the door was locked. I think that might be all for now. I might just go home, take a nap. We can rest up, get rid of the muscle strain. And go from there. And then, now that we have nuts and bolts, I can make another metal baseball bat with nuts and bolts. And the military base, the military surplus store, it's ours. I think the time has come. Drop it at a backup location, for example, a gas station between home and river. I don't think there's another gasoline station between my house and the river, though. Actually, wait, isn't there one down here? We'd have to clear that area is the issue. I don't know. I'm gonna look at that later. Let's just go home and sleep. I want to be... We might go to the military surplus store today. I want to be conscious of time here. That's why we're driving at full throttle. Not worried about what's on the roadway. The obstacles that could be within sight. Let's hit a sick drift here in a moment. Hold on. Out of the way. Sick drift. Skirt. Oh, not really that sick. Damn. That's okay. Yeah. I tried the Eclipse mod the other night. It was insane. I've actually not... Wait, there's an Eclipse mod in this game? I did not know there was an Eclipse mod. That sounds really fun to add an Eclipse mod. Fuck. A little bit too much salsa, once again. Not a problem. How's the trunk capacity looking? Still fine. No worries. As long as I didn't take too much damage, we're okay. Oh, hello there, our little friends. I forgot what we named the rat. Does anybody remember what we named the rat? This is a hot take. Build 41 is the half-finished demo CD you find in the cereal box. I wouldn't go that far, but like, after playing so much of Build 42, I have zero desire to go back to Build 41. Ratatata? I don't think it was Ratatat. Was it? Maybe I'm crazy. It was definitely not Ratto, but I do like the name Ratto. Are you calm, by the way? Are you chill? No, you're still stressed. What's wrong, little buddy? Why are you so unhappy? Here, one more pet. Hopefully that calms you down. Here you go. I don't know why the rat is so upset right now. Alright, let's go ahead. What do I need? Make bolt metal bat. I need the hand drill. I must have put the hand drill in my closet then, over here. Or maybe not. We really... I know we have a hand drill somewhere, because we obviously used it to make it the first time. Maybe it's one of the cabinets over here? No? That can actually go in here. I can hold on to that. The only other place it could be is on one of the shelves over here. Oh, there it is. Alright, I knew it was around here somewhere. There's no way we got rid of it after making it the first time, so... Let's just go ahead. Make a bolted metal bat. That'll be nice, team. We have not even touched that at all, too. So it's full condition. 0 repairs. That will probably get us through the military surplus store. And probably past the bridge. Especially considering we already have 1 bat. So we're not even going to be touching it for a while. It's going to be a little bit before we mess with it. This requires the wrench. I didn't know it actually used the wrenches either. Beaver, what if Zomboid updates and they remove the tile graveyard before you make it there? They would never do that to me, Owen. They would never, ever, ever do that to me. Because that would imply something bad is happening to me, and as you always know, guys, nothing bad can happen to you. You are the main character. I love hoarding in Zomboid and placing all of my stuff out decoratively. Yes, that is one of the best features in the game, by far. That made Build 41 such an improvement over Build 40. With the fact that Build 40, like, what was it? 99% of the items in that game were like 2D little sprites instead. So, like, what was the point of putting them on the ground? They would just look ugly as hell. Now, you can actually see them 3D. They look nice. But it's always fun to go back in time, though, every once in a while, right? We can go in here and we can disable the 3D objects if we wanted. Where is it? Display 3D items. And there they are. Now they're all little 2D images instead. How nice. How nice. Ah, yes, my car battery charger as well. Dude, I almost want to do a playthrough like this. This is actually kind of endearing. To have them all as just little 2D images. There's my cooking pot. How interesting, Stevie. Weren't these like actual objects a minute ago? Now they just look like 2D PNGs. So weird. So weird. Let me fix that for you though, Stevie. Don't worry. There we go. In before they make it so you have to climb a ladder to get to the graveyard. Oh, Renar, don't give them ideas. We have a sledgehammer. They can't even stop me. What are we even arguing about? If they make it so you can't get past the garage, or the, actually not the garage, the bridge. Fuck it. I will build a bridge with wood. Okay, I'm a beaver. I know how to use wood, team. All right. We just have to get down there. My proof is waiting, team. Proof is waiting. I need food as well, though. So what do we have on the food department? I know I have oats, right? What if I just eat oats? Because then we don't have to cook. Oh, I have a fish fillet, too. Fish fillet. Protein. And then half the oats. No way you're still hungry. How? You just had an entire half of oats. No way you're losing weight as well. I'm about to just feed you the entire thing of margarine. I'm not even joking. Fuck it. You're getting the margarine. Half the margarine right now. That better give you an up arrow. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Unreal. Have a good night there, by the way, Captain Cuddles. Have a good evening. Guys, if you have to dip out, I understand completely. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. If you are new, hit the follow button, of course. If you're really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets you cool little beaver emotes in the chat that you can use. And a special badge next to your name in chat. And I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Just got here. Is this the multiplayer server? No, we are doing the Stevie playthrough. The multiplayer server, I posted an update in the server, the Discord. Hi, Beaver. Hello, Lucy. How are you doing? Isn't the road at the top of Louisville infinite? Yes, it is. You know what? Okay, you have me thinking about this now, Kimar. I'm breaking the fourth wall here. This is a genuine conversation. If the road past Louisville, right, is infinite, you have to wonder, how far can it actually stretch out before things start to fall apart? Is there a version of basically the Minecraft Farlands, but in Zomboid? That's a real interesting thought. I almost want to spend time investigating that. But of course, we must stay on mission here with Stevie. We are going to begin shifting our focus from the storage center to the military surplus store. Oh, look at them. The zomboids are finally becoming skeletoids as well. It seems the crows and the worms and the bugs have finally gotten down to the bare bones in their consumption of the boids, which is very good. It goes infinitely repeating and regenerating, at least when I went there. But is it truly infinite? Because Minecraft is infinite. But there technically is a point where the world just starts breaking down. So, I wonder if it's possible for something similar like that to be in Zomboid. Is there a point where as you're going down, the world just can't keep regenerating like that and it just falls apart? It might be millions of tiles out. It could be insanely disgusting. But I think it could exist. If there was Zomboid Geoguessr, do you think you would do well? Oh, Lucy. I'm like a Zomboid Guesser champion. We play Zomboid Guesser all the time. In fact, now that you say that, I almost want to play Zomboid Guesser. But let's just keep fighting the Zomboids for now. Oh, perfect. The alarm going off. Just so they're all aware. Just so they all know, hey guys, I'm here. There we go. There we go. I was watching you on YouTube and then I was like, who's on Twitch? Lo and behold, you. Hello there, Zila. How are you doing? I need to turn off this alarm. That was so loud. Oh, the queue appears to have not done much to the Zomboids there, Tony. Zomboids appear disinterested for the most part. Maybe these two heard. Oh, they don't seem to care. What do you think is the best car in Zomboids? I really like the ambulance. You get the value of the siren, a really big trunk. It's relatively fast. I think that's just an all-arounder good pick. If you're talking about speed, though, I think the race car is the best. Your weapons don't make the skull bashing sound? What do you mean by that? I mean, I'm definitely hearing... There's definitely something cracking when I hit them in the head. I mean, that's a pretty visceral sound. I've always taken the vans before great storage. The box vans are nice too. I feel like they're a little bit slower. And I also feel like I damaged the truck way too easily with the box vans. I think the ambulance is just a little bit more maneuverable. Alright, hello there. There we go. There are more inside of the building. Thank you. Coming on out. Oh, are there more? Oh, they are. We'll pull back. We'll pull back. How do you go about leveling skills? You must grind, team. You must grind. Just simply by doing an action in each class, you will slowly gain XP. Oh, was that a random... That was a little random zomboid. Hello there. I would like a zomboid with a randomly generated world. That would be neat. Would be interesting. They changed the pop noise from Build 41, but it's better now. I can see. I don't even remember the sound effect from Build 41. I know they did change a lot of the sounds, though, in Build 42. I think pretty much everything got a refresh on the sound department. Not really much left behind from the legacy days at this point. Is there any one trait that you think you should focus on leveling up first? I would argue the most important ones to level, one combat skill that you are going to know life. You're going to mainly use the weapons in that class for the start of your playthrough. I would say carpentry, electrical, and mechanics are probably the three that you should worry about early on. Because if you get electrical high enough, you can set up generators without needing a magazine. If you get mechanics high enough, you can hotwire cars in combination with electrical skill. And then carpentry, so you can actually build some very nice furniture, protect your base, build fences, build walls, all that sort of stuff. You could also look at metalworking. I just feel like carpentry, maybe I'm biased because I am a beaver after all, but I just think carpentry is better. Is that better with nails or cans? I think the can one is better. You guys were saying the can one goes crazy, but we did not have the ability to make the canned weapon. That was fucking terrifying. Stevie, did we just enter hell? I don't like it. I'm not doing this. I'm going home. I do not trust like that. The world going from normal to a very vibrant pinkish red? Yeah, I'm gonna go home now. We will come back tomorrow, no problem. What just happened? The lighting. It just freaked out, I guess. I don't know. I take that as a bad omen, okay? I'm slowly learning to listen to the game. When it speaks, we listen. I'll tell you that much. How do I play Build 42? If you do not know how to get it, ask Build 42 in the chat. I have a little tutorial that shows you how to do it. But it is as simple as, as Toad is saying, where you just opt into the beta. But if you don't know how to do that, check out the tutorial. What happened? Why is it red? Guys, that is a secret we will never truly understand. I nearly crashed the car. That's fine. That is a secret, though, we will never uncover, okay? We will never, ever know why this happens. But either way, we do not trust like that. We go home. The game is speaking to me. It's telling me, hey, something bad is about to happen. With the rain coming down too, yeah. Bad omen on top of a bad omen. So, it's fine. We're close to the military surplus store, though. I mean, we're starting to clear out the inside. I think the parking lot was relatively clear, which is great. Mindcracker, by the way. Thanks for follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah. That was weird. The way it just immediately went from, like, a nice yellowish, bluish, like, sunset to, like, red. It was like, ooh. Okay. It is probably related to the mod, Here Goes the Sun. But, again, to me, what made me, like, freaked out was, like, the way it transitioned instantly. At the end of the day, it's probably not that big of a deal. But I will find any excuse to fall back. I'm gonna eat this chocolate as well. We need to gain weight still. Beaver, would you still love me if I were a fire axe? If I were a lumberjack, yes, Riker. Alright. That chocolate was fantastic, too, by the way. That was very, very nice. I don't imagine I have any books I can finish reading up, right? Yeah, I've read all of my skill books, sadly, so I have nothing else to read. Unless I left something in the car that I just am not aware of. I'll check the trunk super quick while it's raining. Other than the alcohol, which I will bring in... No. So you know what? Maybe we'll have a thing of brandy. Because I can't even turn it into a Molotov, so we might as well, right? I can do that with my whiskey. Actually, wait, can I? Hold on. Hello? Am I crazy? Did the ability to make Molotovs just, like, escape me? No. Okay, there it is. Very interesting. Okay. Possible liquids. Tequila, gasoline, vodka, whiskey. Okay, wait, I do have whiskey. Why can't I make it then? I have 1 liter. Do I need more than 1 liter of whiskey? Or is it something else? Oh, you know what it might be? We don't have a rag on us. That's crazy. How do we not have a rag? We do have a rag. This game... Dude, what the fuck is happening? The game is lying to me. Never mind. You guys are right. The game is not, in fact, lying to me. I was lying to myself. I was lying to myself. Thank you for showing me the way. Moon, how are you doing? Hello there, Beaver. Hello there, Stall. How are you? Welcome into the Stevie the playthrough. We love Stevie, team. Our favorites. Where would we be without Stevie, quite frankly, you know? Also, can I open up? Oh, I don't have a corkscrew. No, I can't have my wine. Oh, it is really pouring out there, huh? Damn, look at how dark it is. The rain is coming down. Very nice ambience, though. I think for now I will just have my wondrous brandy and I will fall asleep to the sound of rain hitting the windows. Does Stevie love us? Probably not. I think Stevie would view us as monsters if he knew. Because in a weird way, we are responsible for his endless torment. Correct? Like, we are the monsters, truly. We are the ones who force him to move on in this zombie-infested wasteland. Hello there, information. Let me wait until Oh, yeah. See, dude, it is pouring out there. My goodness. All right. Let's wait just a little bit. I want to see if we get drowsy. Which we are not getting drowsy. Okay, then I will just sleep now. Good. Hopefully we wake up at 5. Okay, I'll actually take past 5. That's fine. Still gonna be a rainy day, but you know what? The birds in the sky, the early birds, they get the worms. They do not allow a little rain to prevent them from enjoying a tasty little worm. So I think I will go out there after I eat food, of course. And I will get my worm, aka the military surplus store. And if anything horrible happens to us in the middle of us traveling into the military surplus store, anything goes wrong, it's not my fault. Has anyone else survived longer than 3 months? I did once, and I've been trying to beat that for some time now. Maybe I just don't realize how hard it actually is. It's just a big commitment, because you have to think, before the update where they made it an hour and 30 minutes, one in-game day was an hour of your time. Now, granted, you would probably speed up some time from sleeping and just, like, doing certain actions, so call it, like, 45 minutes. But multiply that by 90. That's a lot of time. So, that's why it sucks to lose a long-term playthrough. I have, however, the longest official run I've ever done was 7 months, 29 days with Rick Gravy. Unofficially, 9 months. Unofficially, nearly a year. I don't know the exact time frame on that, but probably around a year. Oh, you know what? The weather is actually very frightful. I'm not going to deny it. This weather is somewhat concerning, team. I do not love this. I do not love this. I'm going to stand for like 5 seconds because I want to stretch. Oh, I do not love it. What are we going about this? I feel like John Wick. Unreal. This is run-ending weather. Do you really think that, Penguin? Do you think it's that bad? Because low-key, I kind of agree with you. I don't know. Let's get there and see how bad it is. But if it's going to be foggy like this, then I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let me actually loop around really quick. I do want to double check one thing. It's simply a sanity check. I think we know the answer to it, but I just want to double check it. I want to see if our rain collector, how full it is. Like if it is collecting a lot of water right now. Do not crash the car, please. The weather is sus. The weather is pretty bad. How much water is in here right now? Oh, barely any water. Okay, so this is going to be... At least this is good for us. This is very nice. The fog is also dissipating a little bit. Am I crazy? Yeah, it's going away. All right. I'm going out there. All right, I'm not going to let some moist weather, okay? I'm not going to let some soggy pants prevent me from getting to that military surplus store, okay? I will just embrace the soaking weather. I will be wet. I will be lubricated. Hopefully that makes the zomboids have a more difficult time grabbing onto me, if that's the case. I'll be a little bit slippery. Have you cleared it since the house alarms the other day? We were just there, clearing it out. We're nearly at a point where it's safe to go in. There's just a handful more outside that make me a little bit hesitant to walk inside. Abandoned Giant, by the way, thanks for the follow. I just tuned in. You're fine. No, it's no worries. You're gonna catch a cold. It's summertime. We would need cold weather. We're not even level 1 moist yet. We'd have to be either extremely wet, which I don't think is going to happen if we're going to be going into the building. Oh, don't crash the car like that. Don't do that. We'd have to either be soaking wet Or it'd have to be freezing cold right now for us to get a cold. I think we're going to be fine. I think we'll be okay. What about a tier list of weapons? You've probably done that before, I'm guessing. I remember I did it, I think, for my very first subathon. But that was so long ago, and also I don't think there's a backup of it. Like, I don't think there's any VOD of that. I could be wrong. Would that be something you guys want to see? Like, tier list content? Do you guys care about that? Maticus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You are gonna get a fever. Guys, what I'm going to get is some fucking money in a minute. We're gonna be going into this military circle store and getting hella value. We're not gonna let a little storm stop us, okay? Damn, the duality of man, though. Lucy would love tier list content, but Zach says... meh. I don't know. I think maybe we could do some content like that if we have, like, a spare little bit of time someday. We could do, like, a little tier list in Zomboid, perhaps. I heard there's Baja Blast in the store. Guys, don't threaten me with a good time, alright? I'm already sold. You don't have to keep pushing, you know? Tier lists are goated. So you guys would like a tier list. It seems like there is support for tier lists. Maybe Zach was the lone outlier. The lone anti-tier list individual. Oh, you know what's crazy? That's actually a great warehouse to check right there, too. If we need more value, we can go in there in a moment. Beaver Zomboid tier list would be definitive for all time. I don't think it would be, actually. I think a lot of people would disagree with my tier list, quite frankly. I think a lot of people would have problems with my tier list. Is there an alarm when we walk in? There is not. Okay, that's great news. I just wanted to make sure of that. Chimichanga, thank you for the follow. I am so late. Amaya, you are a little bit late, but that's okay. Tier list content is pure sugar. I know it's bad for me, but I'll eat it up anyways. Maybe we'll do a tier list soon, team. Never say never. I think what would be more interesting, quite frankly, than a weapons tier list is like a skills tier list. Where I rank each skill in the game and how valuable it is compared to not. That might be more interesting in my opinion, but... Oh, wait, what was that? Beef jerky! Yes, eat the beef jerky. Alright, excuse me, guys. Tier list of best spawns or best weapons would be cool. Well, I'll tell you right now, if we do best spawns, we're putting West Point in F tier. Okay? That is a definitive. That's guaranteed. That will be the first thing we rate. In fact, I could just make... under F tier, we'll put... a new tier. It'll just be called West Point, and West Point will be the only thing in there. It'll be under F tier. That'll be fine. Mountain Dog, by the way, how are you doing? First Aid S tier. Maybe we have different criterias, perhaps. Maybe we have different criterias. Finally, someone that hates West Point. Guys, I despise West Point. My hatred for West Point is up there, okay? I might be one of the few people who's very vocal with my distaste for West Point. West Point is the best point. I agree with that. No, Grumble, you are completely right. West Point is the best point. It is, in fact, the best town in the game that has point in the name. So definitively, it is the best point. Because there's no other fucking options in the game. But other than that, yeah, I don't like it. I'm sorry. RPM is saying lies and slander. I'm sorry. It's the truth. By the way, Sir Ship, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Burn West Point. Honestly, that actually would be fun for a playthrough, as we just go through. Our goal for the playthrough is we have to burn down every single building in West Point. Tear the town down completely. Bulldoze it entirely. To make room for an entirely new... This would actually be an insanely fun playthrough, now that I'm thinking about it. Getting to tear down West Point, I would love this so much. Does it also mean it's the worst point? Technically, yes, because there's no other... It is both the best and the worst in terms of the points. though. Oh. Rosewood every day. I like Rosewood. A fan of the Rosewood. I think in build 42, maybe it's not as good, quite frankly. I will argue it maybe is a little worse. Dude, there's so much beef jerky in here. That's actually great to see. Let's focus on clearing out the zomboids, because again, we hear them banging over there. Oh, they already tore down the door. Okay. Oh, they haven't torn down the door. That's just invisible for some reason. Maybe we let them do it, because I think that's getting close to breaking anyways. I don't know. I've played Rosewood too much. I think my overall favorite town, guys, is probably Riverside. At least from a spawn point position. I think the only issue Riverside has, personally, is if you care about guns, it's not that great of a location. If you don't get a survivor home with guns in it, you're just not getting value. Also, hello? Survivor Zomboid, what the hell? Hello, buddy, what do you have on you? That's insane. Insane value! Guys, that's one of the new armor pieces added in build 42. Please die. Thank you. We will definitely take a look at that in a moment. I think it was in good shape. Let's go ahead. We'll wear that. Let's do our right... Oh, hold on. Let's go ahead and put that on, I guess, our right forearm. That looks so sick. I love that. Our protection was already fantastic, but, like, this is even better. The groin is unprotected, however. We will need protection there. Oh, wait, you're right. I think the rain will actually ruin my magazine armor. Oh my gosh, wait. I just realized something. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, wearing that actually is bad, I think. It'll make it all soggy and unusable. By the way, F-E-H. Thank you for follow. That's such great attention to detail, though. Well, either way, we're still well protected without it, but it does suck that we're in the rain and we can't wear it. The zomboid noises are too loud compared to your voice. Is it really still too loud? Hold on, I'm gonna watch OBS. Ah. I don't know if that's the case. I feel like it's not the case. I don't know why the game would suddenly be so loud compared to yesterday. Because I don't think I tweaked any of my settings. The volume is okay. I think it's normal. Why would rain ruin the armor? Well, it's magazines. It's paper. Oh, that guy. Okay. Do not fuck me. That guy nearly did it to me. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, just like any other paper, in the rain, it would get all soggy. But I wonder if, for example, if I'm under this awning right here, where there is no rain, could I wear it no problem? I probably could. I could probably still wear it inside, too. So far, the volume is good for me? Okay. Brad Pitt does that magazine thing in World War Z? He does, yes. Yeah, I can wear it in here. I'll put that back on. We are a little moist, though. I actually don't know if I need to dry off first before I put it on. Because maybe, like, my body being wet would actually fuck with it a little bit, too. Also, I am out of water. Do we have any liquids over here? Are there any delicious sodas? Water containers, perhaps? A water dispenser? Surely there would be. Oh, there's still zomboids lurking in the shadows as well. We'll clear them out. Oh, I need my other nightstick. If I brought it with me. I think I did. Yes, I did. Perfect. I'm not wearing my headphones. That could be it. No, it's okay. I mean, thank you for bringing it up. I'm going to be very transparent. I would rather people bring up that, hey, something's wrong than not say it. I'd rather people say, this seems off, and it not actually be off, than for it to be off the whole night and no one says anything. Are you excited for State of Decay 3? John? I'm actually a little worried for State of Decay 3. This might be a hot take. I don't know if everybody's going to agree with it. I thought the reveal was kind of mid. I did not think the reveal trailer looked that great, to be honest. Like, it didn't look bad. But I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was hoping for.
You're pretty good.
I don't know. I guess I was just hoping for a little bit more. Delana with a tier 1, by the way, for 41 whole months. It's very, very kind of you. Oh my goodness, Delana, what have you been up to? What's going on? Welcome, and it's good to see you. A long time no see, indeed. State of Decay 2 was mid as well, TBH. I enjoyed my time with State of Decay 2. We didn't play a ton of it, but I did like the game. I don't know. I just feel like this... You know what it was this, right? It was like all of this. Specifically when they show... Yeah. I don't know. Like... I can't really describe why I feel this way. But, like, I'm watching this, and I just don't... I feel nothing. Like, it just does not do anything for me. Also, that guy... Oh, dear. Yeah, that... Okay, that looked jank as hell. I'm not... Like, what are we doing there? Bro is in Call of Duty. We are not on shipment right now. You do not need to be jumping like that. I'm going to keep it real. Juan Cena with a gifted sub to Krez. Very first gifted sub ever, by the way. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy the gifted sub, Krez. Be sure to thank Juan. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Are we supposed to see something? Wait, you can't even see it? Oh my god, wait. What the hell? I thought I was showing this the whole time. Were you not seeing this trailer at all? Was I, like, trolling this whole time? This segment of the trailer is what killed it for me. Like, when they're doing all this hardcore fighting, I'm like, oh. Again, something about this in particular. Watch this lady right here. Like, what? What are we doing? Bro, I don't know. The music makes this hilarious. Oh, yeah, the Gran Turismo Suits jazz we have. State of Decay 2 was good but imperfect. State of Decay 3 looks like it is pandering and diluted. It just feels like it's missing something. I don't know. It could be this is an unfinished version of it. Maybe they're showing like an alpha here. But again, like I'm watching the trailer and I'm like, this something is missing. Something is off with this. So, I don't know. It's missing the lamb sauce. Low key, where's the zest? Where's some little pepper in there? Where's some spice? Where the fuck are the herbs? Where's the flavor? I don't know. I'll still probably try it. We'll still probably give it a shot. And I'm excited to see what else they put out with the game. I'm sure as it gets closer release, they'll put out more trailers. But I'm just hoping this was like maybe a mid-trailer. One bad trailer doesn't actually kill it, team, you know? Do I play Dead by Daylight? I do not. I do not. I've thought about it, but then every time I hear you guys bring up Dead by Daylight, all of you are like, don't play it. Don't do it. By the way, Delana, I missed your message. Life! I got a new job promotion a few months back. Married last month. Congratulations. Unfortunately, I had a death in family. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Been a roller coaster. I'm sorry to hear about the death in the family. That is very unfortunate, but congratulations on the promotion and also the marriage. I hope things have been looking up since then. We're about to be going into July soon. Can you believe it? What day is it? June 18th. That's insane. Elena, the cat heard you are back, so the cat had to come in and greet you, apparently. You might see the cat in the background, we'll see. Oh yeah, immediately off the Amazon rug. There she goes. You can see her little tail going at it. She's ripping it up like crazy. Is that supposed to be State of Decay 3? The trailer looks like more State of Decay 2 with a red filter. That was State of Decay 3. That's what I'm saying. It did not look... Something was off with that trailer. I can't describe it. Because again, like I really haven't played enough of State of Decay 2 to really like compare and contrast just off visuals. But looking at that, it looked wrong. It looked wrong. Do not play it. It used to be good. Imagine if State of Decay 2 became State of 3 halfway through its life. That is Dead by Daylight in quality. It is a sad story. Oh dear. Well, I just keep hearing from the Dead by Daylight people that, like, no matter what you do in the game, you're just going to anger everybody. So, like, if you are the murderer, if you're the killer, and you end up killing the survivors, like, that's bad etiquette, apparently. Like, you're not allowed to do that. As the killer, you're not allowed to win, apparently. And you can't, like, chase after the weakest person. Like, if you are nearly ready to kill someone, if they're 1 HP or whatever, and then you actually kill them, it's like, what? You killed them? Like, there are so many random things you can do in the game that apparently are just, like, not nice to do. And it's like, damn, I'm the killer, guys. I just want to kill people. Did you watch the 1 hour gameplay of State of Decay 3? I did not. I did not know that came out, John. I will definitely be taking a look at that, though. I didn't realize they released that. Is this about Dead by Daylight? Yes. We are talking about Dead by Daylight right now. Why'd you kill a zomboid without asking if it's okay for... Yeah, exactly. Dead by Daylight is only fun if you are playing it casually. I play aura farming killers with etiquette. I usually lose, but I have fun. Oh. If you ever do Dead by Daylight, you have to ignore the community etiquette. Okay. So just play to have fun and play the way you want to and don't care what anybody else says. Oh, water. That's perfect, actually. I need water. Hold on, I take that water. Out of my bag, though. I don't need multiple canteens, however. So this one canteen... I can drop one of these. And I can actually also wear this too. Oh, no, it'll replace my satchel, though. Never mind, I don't want to do that then. It is just a game and it is the mechanic. Well, that's what I'm saying. But people, apparently, if you do that, they get pissed. They do not like it if you do that. Oh, wait. Is that the key to the building? It is. What a great find. Let me clear the front really quick now that we had that queue go off. And we'll go from there. The main rule I follow is just don't tunnel, that's it. Is that the rule where if you are like about to kill a survivor, they're 1 HP, it's like, oh, I'll just not kill them now? Or is that a different rule? Playing to win as the killer is somehow wrong, and as a survivor doing generators is somehow wrong. There's no winning in the Dead by Daylight community. Interesting. So everybody is just playing the game and truly not having a fun time. No one's allowed to do anything in that game, apparently. Tunneling is focusing a singular survivor to kill. So wait, so... See, that's insane to me. Like, if I know someone's weak, like, I don't play Dead by Daylight, so maybe it's different. Maybe there's, like, a different mechanic to it. Maybe there's an incentive to not just immediately going one by one on the survivors, but, like, if I know someone's 1 HP, I'm going to probably just finish them off. I don't know if there's, like, any sort of incentive to not doing that. Like, maybe there's a bonus, or you get a power... I don't know. A little crazy, though. Military boots. How are my current boots doing? These boots have probably seen better days, huh? Oh, the cat is licking my leg right now. Oh, my gosh. I don't know if I like that. Oh, the boots are fine. Never mind. We don't need new boots. Empty hydration pack. Ooh, well, we could wear that, but it would replace my backpack, in which case... I don't think it's worth it. But then we would drop the canteen. Is it? I don't think it's worth it. No, we're not going to do it. Fuck it. Keyring with the American Eagle. Okay, I might have to take that. I might take the American Eagle keyring. All of these keys, I will move over. This we can drop now. And now we have an American Eagle. I have a couple hundred hours, and I can say the trailer did not feel like too much of an upgrade from what I've seen in the gameplay video. It's there. It's more of the same, but it's just too early to say. I'm hoping it's just an early version of the game. That, you know, has not been fully ironed out. It's not fully tweaked. Actually, I will take that. That'll be good to have. And I'm sure either way I still will try it, but I was hoping for a little bit more when I heard State of Decay 3 was coming out. I haven't watched the gameplay video, though, so I'm going to reserve... I'm not going to say too much more until I watch it. I don't think I should say anything. I think that's wrong to make up an opinion without watching it. Okay. Well... I'm gonna be honest... I was expecting maybe a little bit more. Never mind. I got the angle-headed flashlight. That's actually value. I need my Alice suspenders, though. Let's go check the clothing section. If I get Alice suspenders, we are in the money. That would be such an upgrade for us. If we don't get that, we're kind of cooked. But it won't be the end of the world. Oh, Kitty, you are ripping up my thing right there.
That is enough.
Delana with the 10 gifted subs to the community. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Cookie, Patrick, Knapp, Cannon, Cacti, Meowing Snake, Magic Cinder, and Midshots. Guys, if you were in chat, please be sure to thank Delana. That is so very kind of you, Delana. Thank you for doing that. W Delana in the chat. That is so generous. I appreciate the 10 gifted. It is very nice to see you again in the chat. I hope you've been doing well, Delana. I hope things are getting better. Huge W, though. Thank you, Delana. Big Bad Beaver's the GOAT. Thank you. How are you doing, Guap? Ooh, I like that little scarf. Can I wear that really quick? Cover head fully. Wait, can I have that? Wait, this is actually so detailed. Wait, I can decorate this so much. Let me just try over my face. Ooh, that looks hardcore. I like that. We do not get the Alice suspenders, though. Let me double check. I don't think I saw them.
Deeds appear to have earned the respect of other
Yeah,
PFs.
I don't think they were there. Yeah, it's just a lot of jackets and pants, unfortunately. Emma, with a gift sub about Slayer. Thank you so much, Emma, for that. Slayer, enjoy the gift sub. Thank you for thanking Emma as well right away. Damn. Craw, how are you doing? My cat said meow to you, Beaver. Hello to your cat. Thank you for the meow. Delana is the GOAT? Delana is the GOAT for those 10 gifted a moment ago. Thank you very much, Delana. Helping me hit the sub goal as well. On Twitch. Just now saw that as well. Huge W. Alright, well, maybe we can still get our Alice suspenders in the back. And with the key, we can get into the armory as well. So there's still a lot of value to be had. Oh, that must be the owner of the store. Hello. Oh, you know what? We can at least fill up the canteen there. There we go. Christopher Rucker. Okay. Interesting name. The way that I look at Dead by Daylight and other games in general is that if I did not buy your game, I won't tell you how to play, and you didn't buy mine, so don't tell me how to play. Very true. Oh. Okay, so the back is a little busy right now. Wasn't really expecting that, quite frankly. Maybe we'll, wait for them to tear that down. Are they okay? Or is everything all right? Oh, all right. They got it. Wasn't expecting all the customers in the back. I thought it was kind of off limits. That's okay. John, I don't tell people how to play. You should, John. I'm terrible. How are you doing, John? Also, order. What are you doing? We are looting the military surplus store, which I told you guys if I did not loot this today on stream, I would be deleting my channel on Twitch and living in a shack in the Appalachian Mountains for the rest of my life. So I'm really glad that I don't have to move into a tiny little shack in the woods for the remainder of my life and be exiled from civilization. We looted the building, technically. Doing okay, just got home from the World Cup stuff. How are things going out there, John? How is the gaming experience at the FIFA World Cup? It was good with 3-0, so you know it was actually good. That is exciting. Guys, if you are not aware, KCP, which John is one of the people over at KCP. I'm a part of the organization. I'm one of the creators there. They are working with the World Cup, the giant soccer tournaments that's going on right now with FIFA. They are there hosting like a gaming event every day of the FIFA World Cup in Kansas City. Kitty, you may be free. Lang, hello there. John is on Team Canada. I wish, guys. Because that would mean John can probably get us all tickets to see the World Cup in person. That'd be sick. Alright, well that was certainly not the last one. There were way more. Unless they all gave up. Did they give up? No, one only one gave up. Okay, only one. A little bit late on the jump scare sound effect as well, but that's fine. If the building isn't fully looted by the end of the stream, then you have to live in the Appalachian Mountains. Okay, well, I would say looted in terms of, like, what I want to take. Which, other than weapons and the Alice belts, which we don't even know if there's going to be an Alice belt. I better find one back here. If we don't get an Alice belt here, I will be disappointed, but hopefully it'll be weapons. Noticing, though, that these crates are empty. Normally, these are full of weapons. So I'm a little scared there. Oh, dear. Hey, are they all empty? Oh, one ammo box. What is inside the ammo box? Nothing. Okay. Another ammo box. What is inside of that? One box of 5.56. We'll take it. I don't think I have an M16, though, so I don't think I can really take advantage. But we'll take the 5.56. What do we have over here? Small knife. Whistle. Entrenching tool. Boots. Really need the suspenders. Really could do with the suspenders, quite frankly, game. Another angle-headed flashlight. Water ration can. You know what? That's actually a really cool find as well. I will take that. I've only seen these like once before. Should you be foraging while looting? Considering how dark it is, I'd rather not. Because I do hear more zomboids groaning. Like, for example, that random person right there. Hello? Hi. Are you wearing socks with sandals? Am I seeing that right now? Are you fucking kidding me? You're in a military surplus store. You are in a military store right now, wearing socks with sandals. That was actually happening. That was socks with sandals. In the military store. Where ideally there's probably veterans at all times. Like, watching you walk around. Says the man wearing a foul hat. Oh, dude, my tinfoil hat is protecting me from the 5G radio waves, Delana. Whether you like it or not, this is safety. This is for my own protection. What's wrong with socks and sandals? I mean, it's just crazy to be wearing them in the military surplus store is all. That's all. Just gonna leave those freedom flags on the wall. The American flag? I mean, we could take it. I don't know if I have any space in the house to put it, though. Does my patriotism go that far? Empty. This one is also empty, I think. Yeah, they're empty. Empty? It's empty. Bro, this sucks. Wait, where are the weapons? I don't even know if this is like my loot settings are just disgusting or if this is actually bad luck. Did they change the loot in this building to not have as many guns? I don't know. This is, oh, a duffel bag? Wait, check. We could get a military bag, potentially, too. That'd be kind of sick. Also some jerry cans. We might as well take the jerry cans. I'll put them on the ground for now so we know we're there. Did you set loot to insane? I actually forget. I know some of the loot is disgusting, but I don't know if we did that for the guns and ammo. I may have done it for the guns and ammo, and I just don't realize it. Oh. Foiled again. Okay, so remember how everybody was saying I don't need the sledgehammer to get into this building? We need the sledgehammer to get into the building. At least the armory. At least the armory. I will go get it. It's fine. What do you think is a good occupation in Build 41? I would say my favorite occupations in general that I think are good in either build. My top 5. Unemployed, number 1. Well, not in any order, I guess, actually, but just in general. Unemployed, veteran, carpenter, lumberjack, burglar. Those are like my 5 that I typically go between a lot. Burning the corpse doesn't work anymore. Not on those walls, because they're metal walls. I actually tried it a long time ago. I vividly remember us... I think with Harold, we tried. I don't know how many of you guys remember the Harold playthrough. That was like years ago, though. No M16 from the Louisville checkpoint. We did not loot Louisville. The checkpoint, at least. It was disgusting. It was really bad. So I made the executive decision to not loot that building. We nearly died getting through that camp. It was really bad. So I will end up needing this. That's okay. Just throw a Molotov, it's fine. I actually have a Molotov. If I had a fire extinguisher, 100% we could do it. Is there someone I'm hearing? Oh, I definitely hear someone. Someone knows I'm here. I don't know if they're here. Where are they, though? Hold on. Flashlight? Oh, wait. That must be the gun store clerk. Hello. Guys, do any of you have a specific gun you want to buy? Do you have any questions for the gun store clerk? We can ask him right now. Do you have any shotguns for sale? Oh, he's shaking his head no, guys. They must not have any shotguns right now. They were on sale recently. They're completely sold out. Wow, he's still shaking his head no. Spoon, by the way, hello there. Can I get a Glock 17? Only if it fires in full auto team. Every sidearm that I own must be in full auto. What's up? How's the stream going? Tobias, it's going well. I have to say, everyone I know who actually wears socks and sandals is a veteran. That's crazy. Alice Belt is probably back at the checkpoint. I'm sure we could get one there, but then the issue is, of course, there are a million zombies there. I think you need an FFL to get a fully auto Glock. Is that the 18C? I have no idea what any of that was. But it is also the Zomboid Apocalypse, so I think we can just bypass that. I think I can just have the fully auto Glock as a little treat. Where's the sledgehammer, by the way? This is my bag. That's why I don't see it. Sledge to the ground. Oh, it is so dark. Holy shit. Alright. If we don't get value back here, I don't know what I'm going to do. That's value. We like to see that. That is very nice. We also love seeing weapons, though. 12 gauge is great. We do need shotgun ammo, ideally, out of everything else. Hello there. Don't mind me. I'm gonna peruse your way. Oh my god. No, you misinterpreted. You misinterpreted. Just kidding. I did murder that guy. Alright, 12 gauge, gun case. What do we have in there? Check all of them. Absolutely nothing. Understood. Ammo. Fishing Volume 2. That's actually a gray book. I don't know why that's at a gun store. But, yeah. D-Day in their words, sure. There's some shotgun ammo, perfect. And we could grab another shotgun with a choke tube? Low-key, kind of value. We like that. I am a little over-encumbered, however, so that's a little bit of a problem. And this place really was empty, though. Other than that ammo... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, this is what we need right there. Yup, all the 12... The 12 gauge is the priority for sure. Because we don't even have that much aiming level yet. Yeah, we don't even have level 1. It would probably be good to grind the shotgun out first, quite frankly. Are these full of anything? No, I don't think they are. I think... Oh, wait. No, that was the floor. Alright, never mind. I based here once for about a month. Kind of nice place, actually. I like this place. I had a base near here at one point. Not in this building, but near here. I'm going to bed. Bye. No worries, small city cat. That's okay. If you had to head to bed, I get it. Hopefully I'll see you in the next stream, of course. Guys, we are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. If you would like to come back, please hit the follow button. I would love to see you all return, of course. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Team gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next stream in chat. Guess who might be getting some brand new DJI drones? Is it you, Spoon? Are you getting the brand new DJI drone? Drones plural? Can you make modifications to weapons yourself, or do you need to actually find said mods? You can make modifications. You have to find the attachments, but you can put them on any gun that you want as long as they're compatible. You don't have to find a gun with the attachment already on. So for shotguns, there's choke tubes. I believe there's like shotgun loops as well, so you can like attach like a thing that holds shells on the shotgun itself, so it's like quicker reloads. I will take the 30x30 actually. And the 19x9. Or the 9x19, however you pronounce it. A lot of 38 ammo. I saw a carton of it, but I don't know if I'm going to go crazy just yet. Let's grab the sledge and let's get out of here, guys. We're going to come back, obviously, to clean up and grab the last few items. But I think we can kind of call this place looted, okay? We know what is inside. I cannot deny, I was hoping for a little bit more. I'm happy we got the angle-headed flashlight, but it doesn't really do much for me without the Alice belt. So we're going to have to look into that. We will have to look into that. The warehouse across the street has value, Beeb, that's for sure. It does. I do not need that level of value right now, but if I need more building equipment or tools or whatever... I don't know what the fuck that sound effect was. Did you guys see? That was like a gunshot. I've never heard that. Was that a tire popping? Hold on. No, all of my tires are on. What was that sound effect? Blue, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Isn't that a random event? If it is, I've never heard it until now. Like the pistol gunshot sound? I've heard the shotgun. Why did my car just come to a stop? Stevie, hello? Stevie, you're fucking scaring me a little bit. Dude, I feel like he might be becoming self-aware. Maybe he is escaping the game as we speak. That sound effect genuinely freaked me out. I don't know. Aspsy. Thank you for the follow. If I ever find myself meeting Beaver in real life, I'm not letting him drive. I did not crash at all. Look at that. I didn't hit that guy at all. Hi, Beaver. Do you know where the mystery box is? I'm trying to get the ray gun. You gotta look for the glow in the sky. So, in whatever corner the screen is glowing, that's the direction you have to go in. And it'll slowly get brighter as you pinpoint closer and closer sleeping. Oh, I just went right by my home as well. You disabled a woman that was crossing the road once? Well, she shouldn't have been in the road, should she have? Did we think about that? No. We didn't think about that, ever. At no point should the woman have been in the road. Should I post the entire B movie as a Twitch emote? Is that an actual thing? If you have it, I actually would like to see it. But I don't think that's real. Are you fucking kidding me? That's an actual thing. How was that even... What? You were not joking. That's literally the B movie. But chopped up, super sped, frame by frame. What the fuck? Malem, hello there. Thank you for the giant cat. Very large cat. That's actually a very cute emote. I like that. That's a nice one. Have I played the week 1 mod? Yes, I have, team. I have. You like surviving? I do. The B movie has been so extensively studied that we are able to render its essence into any form, kind of like Doom. That is actually a good point. I've seen the B movie in like a very tiny movie file, like a 1 megabyte file, stuff like that. Crazy places you can find the B movie. I actually think you can watch the B movie on Party Zomboid, no? Am I crazy? Hold on. Also, why don't you use the hotkey? I don't believe in hotkeys. I'm sorry. The hotkey seems wrong. B movie. Okay, there's multiple B movie VHSs. Okay. It really is just fucking B movie. The actual movie just on the workshop. I love this. I love that we are at the point where we're just playing movies in Zomboid now. It's great. Absolutely great. Okay. Well, let me offload my gear, team. Let me move this back. Install that mod now. Guys, perhaps we will. Perhaps the next playthrough we do, we have the B movie. As a possibility. I'm gonna decorate the base a little bit. We'll drop some of this gear onto the table like that. And then the 30 by 30 as well. There we go. Let me actually eject the magazine really quick though, and we can load it up fully with other 9x19 if we have it. Yep. Let me just open up one of these. We'll get some rounds. I don't want to open up the ones that I just put on the table. That'd be crazy, right? Damn, our reloading skill is so slow. I might just grind reloading really quick. Just unloading the magazine. Putting it back in and out. How much XP does it give me? 1 XP each time? Yeah, 1 XP each time that I put it in and out. Eject, thank you. We'll get level 1 just super quick. Unload and reload the bullet. Good call as well. There we go. Eject, and we can put that 1 bullet in. Actually, we can put 2 bullets in. Oddly satisfying to just keep doing this too. It is better to unload the magazine and put all the rounds in. Same XP as loading the magazine itself. Well, here, we'll put a couple bullets in right now. I mean, we're close. I just want to get level 1 really quick. I don't have a reloading book yet. I'm not taking it too deep. That's got to be close, right? 71. All right, we'll just here. Unload it a handful more times, put it back in, and we should be fine. The bullet goes in and it goes out. Exactly, guys. Science. Now, this is stream content. You guys, none of you guys probably know this. Actually, some of you might. Mr. Lamprey. I don't know if that's a name. How many of you know Mr. Lamprey? Just raise your hand if that name is familiar, if you've seen their content before. Just out of curiosity. You tell me. Zach remembers. Nap says no. Okay, we actually might not have many knowers. Okay. Heard from you. Wow, do we really not have that many knowers? There we go, level 1. Either way, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys really, really quick. Okay. Really, really quick. I have so many windows open on my computer as well. That's actually crazy. All right. So there is a streamer named Mr. Lamprey, okay? He is not streamed. And at this point, probably, I want to say in a year and a half to 2 years, he quit streaming, guys, to join the army. And as far as I'm aware, he is currently fighting in the Ukraine versus Russia, like, war going on right now. So he was a, like, insane zomboid player. He had a playthrough going on. He killed, like, nearly 1 million zombies. He basically created Rat Race 2, if you guys know that challenge. He's what made Rat Race. It's from him. He had a playthrough going on where he was trying to get level 10 at every single skill. He had a stream going on. He had a stream where literally, I think it was like 12 hours straight or 16. It was something disgustingly long. And he called it the reloading stream. And all he did for those 12 to 16 hours is he sat in his base, unloading magazines and reloading the magazines endlessly to get to level 10 on reloading. He did that so long ago. And it took him for fucking ever. Literally minimum 12 hours of him sitting there, reloading magazines and putting the magazines back in his gun and doing it all over again. Absolutely insane. So, yeah. The reloading grind is real, team. Alright, some people take it very seriously. That ain't nothing to a RuneScape player. Very true. I actually might need some food here in a moment. What do I have that I can cook up? Oh, we do have macaroni and cheese. I could actually open this up and we can make mac and cheese with the stew. That might be nice. That could be very, very nice, actually. To be fair, RuneScape, you can just sort of AFK in the background for some tasks. Reloading, you kind of have to keep clicking it. I don't know if there's a way he automated. Maybe he had a way that he automated it, but I doubt it. Because he was someone who loved every second of the pain and suffering. He absolutely adored it. So yeah. Still raining too, which is great. Let me go ahead and I will fill up my empty cooking pot from the water in there. How much water have we collected at this point? Because it's been raining for a while. 46 liters in total. That is a good amount of water. I'm happy with that. You know what I should have done, though? I should have built a staircase. I don't think I have the ability to, actually. Do I? This is the crafting menu. Hold on, wait. Stairs. Wait, I actually could do a log staircase. A lot of logs required, but, I mean, potentially worth it, quite frankly, because what we could do is we could actually put on the second floor the water collector on top of the roof, and then we can have all of the sinks plumbed in here so we can actually have proper water. I think that would also purify the water, so we don't have to worry about, like, purifying it first in our barbecue. Also, this needs fuel anyways. Maybe we investigate that today. Well, now we have some free time. I mean, we did just loot the store. I want to grab a few more items from the military surplus store, but I did my job. Goal achieved. So maybe I will investigate that a little bit. I do not know. What is the mod that you're using to see your kills and how long you survive? That is called Twitch Stats, guys. A very nice mod. I highly recommend it. Even if you're not a streamer, because it just shows it to you at the bottom of your screen. It's very nice. Okay, well, we're going to need a little bit more in the macaroni. Definitely throw in all of these delicious goodies, of course. That was the last of the beans there, too. We are kind of running out on ingredients. I might have to do a loot trip as well. But I think that's all that we can put in for now. Unless I can throw some margarine in there, in which case that'd be a huge W. Please. And I have some ranch tea, too. We will investigate all of this. Let's cook it up for now. I'll have to get some wood, though. Maybe I even wait until the morning when it's a little bit brighter out, because I'd have to use a two-handed item. Because I can't put my angle-headed flashlight on my belt or whatever. I think that would just be safer, quite frankly. I don't want to risk it at night. Even though we know it's probably clear. Let's be honest, it's probably clear. It's probably fine. It's probably okay. Oh, wait, that... Okay. This is garbage, then. We don't need that. Let me offload the rest of the ammo we collected in our bag as well. I forgot we had a box of water ration cans. That's a great find, too. Now that I'm thinking about it, because the water situation, it was never going to be a big problem, but I know our sinks are running dry in this building. So, just good to have a backup, I guess, you know? Not like it was a priority, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. If that makes sense. And then we'll also hold on to the purification tablets. Is there anything else I can put away for now? Probably the bath towel, right? Don't forget your towel! I can't do the towel-y voice. I'm losing my high-pitched voice. It's sad. You've been doing the Carl Weezer voice. Actually, right now it's not that bad, but I just, I don't think it's as good as it was. I'll always remember the loud words. Yeah. Jimmy's Rob. Okay, actually, I might still have the Carl Weezer on lock. You guys let me know. Was that good or bad? You tell me. Beaver, why do you still have the dust mask? Well, I noticed that and I realized, wait, I don't need this. And then, yeah, I put it away. Yeah. I don't feel so good. That was actually one of the best episodes of the entire show, though. When they get superpowers, that was a great one. Alright, I'm going to collect these logs, and we are going to do the staircase. I think I would like to do that. We have tons of zomboids around us. We can rip up their clothes to get what we need for the crafting recipe. Why is he imitating chat? Am I imitating chat? Come on. Oh my gosh, yes, voters, by the way, congrats on surviving. What if I got bit by a zomboid? That would be sad. Stevie would die, which means our playthrough would end. I would be disappointed by this, but that's okay. Oh, wait, we have taken off our thingy. We cannot do that. Hold up. Where's my shmeg? Yeah, there it is. The shmeg. Scarf over the face. Oh my gosh, my hair is so long. I did not realize how long it was. There we go. Let me also fix the music, guys. The music did end. Why don't we put on... I'm going to let you guys choose, actually. You guys can vote. 1, 2, or 3. Would you rather have Halo 2? That's 1. Relaxing Animal Crossing City Folk music to study, chill, and relax to. That's 2. Or the Skyrim soundtrack. What do you want? 3. 1, 2, or 3. We'll just do a quick little thing. Ooh, lots of 2s. But now an influx of 3s as well. Damn, this is kind of split, I'm not gonna lie. The chat is very divided right now. Maybe I do a poll. Hold on. Yeah, we do a poll. You guys have 1 minute on the poll. Although all of YouTube, a lot of people on YouTube saying do Halo. I am kind of in a Halo music mood. I was gonna put on Halo, quite frankly. I think of all the options, I would rather... The one I would least want, I guess, is Skyrim, but I would be fine with Skyrim. Oh, the kitty is scratching upon the door again. Kitty, you were just in here, and you ripped up the rug, and then you ran away. So why are you doing this again to me? Hannah, or Hanny, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know how I pronounce that. Bob, by the way, I'm so sorry. You got caught stealing from Private Twig's database of facts. I'm so sorry, Bob. Oh, but you're a mod. I don't think we've ever had this situation before where you're a mod and you actually get timed out. Bob, I might have to time you out regardless. I don't know. By the way, Halo 2 won. Halo 2 it is. We love our Halo 2 soundtrack. Yeah, Bob, I'm sorry. Rules are rules. I have to. I'll give you mod back when you're out of jail. There you go. Kitty, you may enter as well. You mean Booch has never been timed out? I actually don't know if Booch has been... I'm sure Booch has been... Actually, yes, Booch has been timed out. Never mind. But Booch has been timed out for, like, nonsense reasons. Like, we were fixing a bot, and then the bot freaked out. That kind of stuff. What did Bob say? No, Bob didn't do anything. Bob just got caught stealing my little secret Bieber facts. So, like, that was unallowed. That was not allowed. Also, I realized you can't even see the game. Here I am doing things in the game, and I realize, wait a second, you guys can't watch. Kitty, can you not? I don't know what the kitty is doing right now. What the cat doing? My mod streak counter got reset. What is your mod streak counter? I've never heard of that. Oh my fucking god, that was so loud. That was actually right near our house, too. Never played the games, but the soundtrack is awesome. We love Halo Team. We love our wacky little alien friends. Kitty, you need to stop. You're a little heavy? I think a little is an understatement, quite well, that's actually not that bad. We need to make food. That'll fix our weight. But I just needed a rag first. The other day, Twitch asked me to celebrate my 6 months of being a moderator. I have never heard of this feature before. That is news to me. I was not aware such a feature existed on Twitch. I am sorry that your mod counter was reset, though, if that is the case. At the same time, you only just became a mod, Bob. So at the same time, I actually don't really care that much. I'm sorry. Mr. Mac Truck with the follow. Twitch has never asked me to celebrate being a moderator. I feel cocked. Well, Booch is just better than all of us. I don't know what to tell you. The Wind, play the game. My bad. Hold on, wait. Alright, guys. We're back. I think you're a little hungry. Guys, I'm weak with hunger, okay? I need this macaroni and cheese now. This very instant. The macaroni will take a minute. So I will be waiting inside the house. Alright, it should be done. Not done. Fuck. A little bit longer. Okay, it's gotta be done. Wet macaroni and cheese. It's not gonna be wet. It's inside of the little barbecue. It's got the top over it. It's not gonna get wet. And if it is gonna get wet, it's already in a pot of water. So it's already wet, technically. Beaver, how close are you to fishing 3? I do not know, but I know we have the book now, so I probably will read that. Beaver, can Stevie had a cookout? He deserves it. I mean, he's having a cookout right now. He just made some macaroni and cheese. If he had some barbecue meat, if we had some brisket to chop up or smoke, 100% he'd be doing that right now. Sadly, he does not. Brisket sounds really nice right now. That sounds oh so delicious, truly. Alright, I'm gonna leave this outside to fill up. You low-key turn Stevie into brisket? Well, how would that work? Because if we turn Stevie into brisket, then I'd imagine Stevie's probably dead. Brisket mac and cheese slaps so hard. It does. I would love some mac and cheese right now. I think I'm just hungry. I think I'm hungry, team. Like, in real life. I think I would go for some delicious snacks. You can get a quality smoker at Costco for $400, excuse me. And then smoke your own brisket for $75 and have a meal for a week. Is that how long it lasts, though? I've never done barbecue food like that. The most I've ever done at a barbecue cookout is like, you know, cheeseburgers, hot dogs, that sort of stuff. I've never tried smoking my own brisket, I guess. Have you ever seen those edits of George Cooper turning Sheldon into brisket? I cannot say that I have. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. I have no idea what you're referring to. What the fuck does that even mean? Is this a Big Bang reference? A brisket is 20 pounds of meat. I did not know they were that large. Wow. Oh, young Sheldon. Okay, so wait. So Sheldon gets turned into brisket somehow? Is this like a dream sequence? Like, I'm scared now, a little bit. His dad kills him and turns him into brisket. Okay. So it's like a YouTube poop then. It's real. Have a good night, Beaver. No worries there, Zonated. Thank you for tuning in, of course. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. All right, if you have to dip out, I totally get it. This will be on the VODs channel as well if you want to watch the rest of it, if you're watching live. So you won't miss anything. The only thing you miss out on is the music, which I would like to look into changing that, though, for the VODs viewers, because I think not having music is a little lame. At the same time, the YouTube copyright algorithms, the copyright gods, they really don't like it when you use music on YouTube, so. Not that we really use any copyrighted music, but still. I've gotten a lot of flags recently. How many is this? This is 12. All right, is that enough to make our log stairs? That is enough, but now we need rags, and we need a lot of rags, and we also need a hammer. Which, I think we have one, no? Maybe not on us, but we definitely have one in here, yes? Yeah, we have a claw hammer. All right, so that'll be fine. All we have to do now is get rags, which thankfully we have many little friends right here waiting just to be ripped up, have all their clothes ripped off, torn into little rags, of course, which is great. I was watching earlier. I heard you talking about West Point and how it's bad. Why is it so bad? I always heard it is good for beginners. Okay, I think you're being trolled. Who told you that? I'm very curious. Who told you that? I don't like West Point personally. Because my issue with it is, yes, I think it has good loot. But there's two problems. Number one, way too many fucking zomboids. Way too fucking many. Bomb that town. Blow it up. Dear God, it makes zero sense why there are so many in that city compared to what it is. It blows my mind, truly. So I don't get that, number one. Number two, I think it's kind of a maze layout. It is a very surprisingly kind of long city. And I feel like the residential section, it's so easy to get lost onto what street you're on. I think the commercial section, Main Street, that's a lot easier to manage because I think there's a lot more like waypoints and things to stick out. When you're just walking around the neighborhood though, you will get lost very easily, I think. I think I have to wash all of the rags, by the way. Where are you at currently, Beaver? We are at the gasoline station on Bourbon Way in the city of Louisville. Very nice. What is the longest run you have ever had? 7 months, 29 days officially with Rick Gravy. That was our Shambling Corpses playthrough that we did. We loved Rick Gravy. Dude, I keep hitting the wrong thing. There we go. Wash. Can I just wash? Yes, wash all my bandages. First time catching the live. Good luck. Thank you. How are you doing there, Rob? Welcome in. He's in West Point. Guys, if I were in West Point, this place would be on fire right now. My biggest problem with West Point is there's no real place to retreat to with the exception of the West Point mansions. No, that is gone now, Penguin. That is disgusting. They made the mansions disgusting in Build 42. It is bad. It is not feasible to go over there. I'm sorry. I think I still need, yeah, I still need a little bit more on the rag side of things. So hold on, we rip this up. Is that enough? Can I use dirty ones? Let's see. I think they need to be clean. No, they don't need to be clean. Oh my gosh, wait. Let's build it right there then. Perfect. That only gave me like less than 10 XP though. There we go. Look at this, guys. Very, very nice. Okay, so we have the second floor. Ignore the cutaway system being wacky as hell. We can put our rain collector now up on the second floor. But I think that'll empty out all the water we have in it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Oh, wait. It has water inside. Do I have to empty it first? I don't know if I can actually move it yet because it's always going to be raining, so it's always going to be filling it up. Also, Lod Matt, yeah, I'm sorry about that, Bob. Here, you can have mod again. Hold on, type. Or I don't even need you to type. Hold up. Bob the B Bob. There you go. Build a new one. We could have a second one. I would just need to go get some more planks, which is not impossible. We can easily get planks. I would also have to get garbage bags or a tarp. Also not impossible, but again, just a little bit of a trip we have to do. You have a sledge? Why not put the stairs inside? Well, I'd have to go up onto the top floor anyways to do that now. To be able to put it onto the second floor? Like, I wouldn't be able to put a hole in the roof just by building the stairs, no? Is it the run with the cursed chicken farm? No, Rick Gravy was our version of The Walking Dead. We did a ripoff of The Walking Dead. We're breaking the fourth wall again, I know. But it was basically like retelling Rick Grimes' story, but in our own way in Zomboid. So it was like a mixture of multiplayer, single player. It was really cool. I think it was a good playthrough. Is there a full screen view? Guys, if you would like, we are live on the Purple app for anybody who would like to watch the full stream. We are over there. But if you're on YouTube, it is only a YouTube short stream. I apologize. I hope you understand. Also, where is the cat? The cat is laying right behind me. All I want to do is, like, stretch out, and I can't move my chair, because if I do, I'm going to run over the cat, and then she will kill me. So, I do not love that. Rick Gravy, I haven't heard that name in a long time. It's been a while since we had that playthrough. You know what's great, though? We still have Rick Gravy. We did not end the playthrough. We did not die as Rick Gravy. So there's nothing stopping us from doing a new Rick Gravy playthrough in Build 42. The reason I haven't done a new playthrough is 2 reasons. Number 1, I don't want to worry about doing a Rick Gravy playthrough until it's stable. Because I don't want to run the risk of us in the middle of a playthrough, like we lose our playthrough because of an update. Or a bug, or something like that. So I want to wait until stable to make sure we give it the best possible chance it has of being an absolute banger. And I'm going to be honest, the second reason, there's a lot of ideas I have for the story. Me and the writing team, we've obviously been talking a lot about Rick Gravy and the fantastic opportunity it provides. We don't know what we want to do yet for the story. I don't know what arc I want to have for Rick Gravy this time around, because we kind of did a lot with the original Rick Gravy playthrough. There's still a lot we can pull from, but I just don't know what would be the best direction yet with Rick Gravy. I think there's still a lot of thinking I need to do on that front, guys. Oh, kitty. Oh my gosh. Dude, the cat is so cute. When is Build 42 stable going? We do not know, sadly. We do not know. Is there a height limit to the amount of stairs you can build? I want to say it's 32 now. I think they expanded it. I think you can go 32 floors above and then 32 under. I could be wrong about that. We can actually double check, though, if we open up the map. Let us take a look, team. If we take a look at the map website. If we go ground floor, what floor? Okay, so it's actually only 30 floors. It's not 32. But then you have up to, I guess, 17 floors on the basement side of things, which only the military base takes advantage of, I guess. Kind of a spoiler, but there's the caves of the military base. Also, what is this separate, isolated thing over here? Oh, the crematorium. I forgot about that. So, yeah. A lot of floors, though. There is a floor limit, however. You can't just build infinitely into the sky, sadly. It would be cool if you could do a gigantic sky base, like this is Fortnite or Minecraft or something, but I just don't think that'd be feasible for the game engine. That'd be a lot to render, too. Beaver is gonna milk Rick Gravy like AMC milked Rick Grimes. I mean, we could do so many spin-offs of the playthrough, but here's the thing. Here's the difference. We respect our IP, guys, okay? We love Rick Gravy, and if we're gonna do something with Rick Gravy, we want it to make sure... We want to make sure that it's actually the best possible story it can be, okay? Because yes, we love providing value to the shareholders, but why provide value to the shareholders if we can't provide value to our fans, okay? That's the real storyline right there. Why is this building half burnt down, by the way? I'm now seeing this for the first time. I've never noticed this building is half burnt down. Very interesting. Anyways, back to the gaming, guys. Back to the gaming. You have to do Spook the Shambling Corpses with Nick Bark. Or Beware the Shambling Corpses, no? Or Fear? We've had Rick Gravy. What about Rick Country Gravy? Ooh. Now you're talking about. I just got done streaming and clearing the secret military bunker beside Rosewood. I lost a very good man in that fight. It's hard over there. It's not an easy place to loot, unfortunately. It is not. I'd stay away. That's why I never fucking go there, guys. Beaver, when are we gonna be looting the military base with Stevie? Never is the answer. Unless we have to. But I don't think we have to, quite frankly. What I do need to do, I need to put down the axe. Let me lock in for a second. I need to put this down. I need to go and get nails, which we already have nails back in the house, but we need garbage bags. So let's drive over to a dumpster, and we will get the value that we so desperately desire. Is there a dumpster in the distillery here? I do not know. I think there is. Or maybe there's not. It would be out front, no? That's fine. We can look at the other buildings then. There's got to be one over here. Surely. Maybe in the back of the building, since there is a road here. No way. Where are these dumpsters at? How are there so few dumpsters? Where do they throw their trash? Are they just eco-conscious this whole time? They just don't ever throw out trash? What is going on here? Crank the AC. Oh, it is a little bit warm in the car, isn't it? You know what, though? Warm weather builds character, okay? Sweat is how you grow. And here we go, dumpsters. We just need 4 garbage bags. So we'll take 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll take that. What do they all have inside, though? Mussels that are rotten. I don't want that. Lettuce that's rotten. I don't want that either. What about these last 2 bags? Sunglasses, baseball cap. I'm good. Charcoal, not a bad find. I actually will take that for the barbecue. The one I'd... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do I need that? We need that. We need that. Thank you very much, game. That was a great find. I think we have a lot of books to read as well. Quite frankly. How rare is the golden shirt? I think it's literally 1 out of 350. I'm pretty sure there's 350 facts right now in there. And in terms of surprises, I think there's like almost a dozen surprises. That could be either you getting timed out, getting a free sub, someone else gets a free sub, stuff like that. Dumpster diving in Build 42 is amazing. I love the fact that items now spawn in garbage bags and stuff like that. It just adds a lot more character to the worlds. Alright, so we got the bags. That's awesome. I will have to go down and get the nails, though. I completely forgot about that. That's my bad, sadly. Yes, there is one where I open up a case in Counter-Strike. I forgot about that one, too. I did. Where are the nails at, bro? I know they're in this cabinet. Did I run right by them? Well, that's one singular nail. I know I have more nails. Oh, there's the nails. Okay. I think that's all we need, then. I think it should be enough for the rain collector. But now, of course, we need to move all of the water over to the top one so we can start plumbing. And I will have to get a pipe wrench, too. But maybe that's where we go back to the other warehouse, over by the military surplus store. Who knows? Rain collector. Right there. Oh. Stevie tapped it once and it was suddenly created. Good job, Stevie. Great work. We were promised to get a woo for points. Well, I said that I would keep a woo. I did not promise that I would keep it for points, but I do have the soundboard. I don't think I would ever do soundboard on commands unless it's like a very special event. And the reason I say that is I think soundboards are fun in moderation. I don't like channels where they're just spammed constantly. And I don't want to run the risk of them being spammed. And I could set it up on, like, a crazy timer and, like, make it cost a lot of shards. But then at that point, like, what is the point? You know what's wild is I don't have Vine Boom. I have Vine Boom, though. Okay. Interesting. My character did not want to walk forward again. A little bit scary, though. I have the Vine Boom sound effect. I don't have it on my soundboard, though. Maybe I should add it to my soundboard. I think all of these are completely... You know what? Why am I trying to put planks in there? Let me put them in the closet with everything else. That's also true. I don't want, like, soundboards playing all the time. Or when I don't expect it. Because you never know when I want to turn something into a YouTube short. And then, oh no, the most critical moment. There was a fucking... And it's like, oh dear. That could be really funny, but it could also ruin the clip. Depending on what it is. I need to rest up for just a second. We still have so many items in our inventory, too. Let me place this on bed. I will be reading that later. Book? Oh, we didn't put it down. Okay, I was about to say, book? Did you just go invisible? Can I ask you something? You are welcome to ask questions, of course. Let me go get a pipe wrench, too. I'm gonna go down to that warehouse right now. Bro is not beating the clip farming allegations. I can't tell if we're trolling or if people actually think I clip farm. I know on YouTube comments, some people genuinely think I clip farm. But I don't know if you guys are trolling. Can I pipe wrench you a question? Well, it doesn't have the same ring, does it? Let's not try to always be on, okay? Oh my gosh, that was nearly death. That was nearly death. First time watching one of your live streams. Let's go. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How long did it take you to learn this game, quote unquote? I would say to get confident in the game, probably around 60 to 100 hours. To where I felt, okay, I can spawn in and not die within the first 1 to 2 days. But the reality of this game is it's the type of game where you will always, always, always be learning something new. Even me, someone who's spent nearly 3,000 hours in the game, I don't know everything. There's still so many things I'm learning about this game. And I love that. This is the type of game where once you master one thing, you unlock the ability to learn like 10 other things now because of what you know. And it just feels so rewarding. Also, what the fuck? I'm trolling. Hold on, I'm trolling hard. How many days have you survived in this game? It is down here at the bottom, so we're 1 month, 17 days into the playthrough. Do you like early, mid, or late game more? I would say early is always the most exciting when you're struggling for stuff. But late game can also be exciting because late game sometimes when you're working towards an insane goal that you've spent literally like a month straight to try and achieve, when you get to that point where it's like, oh my god, we're actually doing it, that feels stupendous to me. It really does. It does feel very nice. Kitty? Oh my god, I thought Kitty was about to throw up on my carpet back there. But no, I don't know what I just heard. The kitty is meowing at me very loudly from under the desk. Kitty, if you keep meowing at me, I might pick you up and show you up on stream. Oh, she is not happy. She's flicking her tail so hard. What is going on? Kitty, you must leave. You've lost privileges to be... Lost permission to be in this room right now. I'm sorry. She is misbehaving. Yeah, if she threw up on the $50 Amazon rug, I mean, it's game over. I'm going to be honest. That rug is... I mean, it's actually not game over. The rug is still in good shape overall, but... She does keep tearing out little chunks of it. I want to see the kitty. I'm sorry. I've sent the kitty away. Just throw up on the cat if it throws up on the carpet. Ooh. That's Subverting expectations. I like that. Guys, maybe we should all be doing that. In fact, maybe that would show superiority to the cat. If you throw up on the cat. Maybe it would prove to the cat, hey, you are not the one running the show here. You don't get to wake me up at 5 in the morning. She needs a scratcher in there. That's what the rug is. The rug is the scratcher, of course. Can you make the music quieter? Do I need to make the music quieter? Is it loud for you guys? I will say the last song was loud. But I think it was just that one song, because the Halo music, it gets crazy sometimes. You know me. Yes, kind of. You tell me in chat, guys. If it needs to be quieter, I will need more than just 2 people, though. Turn down a tad. Turn down for what? I'm sorry, I had to do it. Brother, turn it up. It is the Halo soundtrack. I mean, it is a banger. Just a little. All right, tell you what. I will. A lot of people are saying turn it down. All right, I will tone it down. That was toning it up. This is toning it down. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Turn down for what? That was such a great song. Oh, come here. Thank you. Should I keep my machete as is or attach it to a spear? Never fucking put it on a spear. You are You are hardcore griefing yourself if you put it on a spear. Please do not do that. Hunting knife? Okay, sure. I can see the hunting knife. Please keep the machete on its own. Do it. What mods are you usually using, though, since it is build 42 now? Are you asking in general or a specific mod? If you would like to see my mods, add some mods in the chat, guys. Put it on a spear, do it to spite him. Okay, or you could do that. I mean, listen, I'm not... What am I going to do about it, you know? Other than be a little disappointed and judgmental. Beaver, can you bet on your own gambles? I cannot. There would be no point in me gambling as well because I have infinite channel points on my own channel. I never run out of channel points. Hi, unknown gamer. Hello. You've sent hi many, many times in the chat. You must be very excited. Okay, we need a pipe wrench in here. That is all I need. I might take other things if they catch my eye, if I get inspired. But all I really care about right now is the pipe wrench. The nails are kind of useful, but I think I have a box of nails back at the house anyways. It's unopened. Oh, there's lots of nails in here. I don't think we really need nails anymore either. I don't think that's very useful to us to have nails at the moment in time. Oh, alarm. I get it. Yep. Fine. Where is this pipe wrench? Gotta be in here. I mean, there's no way it's not in this building. A lot of saws, a lot of planks. By the way, this is an exact copy of the warehouse that you would find in Muldrop. I did not catch your answer to my question if you answered. What is the most days you survived on a single character? 7 months, 29 days with Rick Gravy. Unofficially, though, 9 months with Rick Gravy. I say unofficially because it went from single player to a multiplayer server. Same exact character and map, but then there were just other players near me, so some people might not count that as the same playthrough, even though it kind of... Don't take all, dear God. I did not mean to click that. Oh, epoxy is a good find, though. Never say no to epoxy. We will always say thank you to the epoxy. But what I also need is the pipe wrench, okay? I would say thank you to the pipe wrench. Magazine on Kentucky Farmer to make fly cures from cigarettes. Whoa, okay, that's actually a useful one. And some milk powder. Sadly, you cannot drink the milk from this powder. It is only for giving to animals, which is kind of a unfortunate situation. But that's okay. We'll survive. More fiberglass tape, too. Okay. Hi, Beaver. What website do you recommend for server hosting for a group of friends? Honestly, if you're just doing a small group, if you're doing like 3 to 4 friends, I might just look into co-op hosting on your own PC. because it probably will be fine if it's a small group. If you're doing a big group, sure, I understand that. Right now, I'm using GTX Gaming. I'm going to be honest, the server I'm trying to do, though, with them is having a lot of problems. So I'm actually going to spend this weekend maybe looking at other websites and server providers to run our permadeath hardcore server on. Some of you guys were recommending other websites. Someone, I think Yabibi recommended Indifferent Broccoli. Blue Fang was mentioned, even though I'd never heard of Blue Fang. A couple different websites that I'm going to be looking at for sure over this weekend. And we'll see. So if you guys have any recommendations yourselves, let me know. Nitrado? Maybe Nitrado. If you guys have good history with Nitrado, perhaps. I am not seeing a pipe wrench, by the way. I really would have thought there would be a pipe wrench in here. And that is just not the fucking case. So we are getting down to the wire here. I think there are a couple more boxes maybe we've yet to check. But I am a little bit scared. Yeah, I'm not seeing... This is not ideal, team. This is really bad. I already checked this section over here. Like, I know there's boxes back there that we can check, but I've never had to do this before. Thought you could also plumb with a wrench. I thought it was only the pipe wrench you could do it with. I can look into that. I mean, maybe we go home anyways because we are getting drowsy. And I just don't see it here. I'll do one final pass. But again, these are all boxes I checked already. So. I will take the turnips too. Yeah, I think it does not exist. I would love a horizontal view of the stream. If you guys are interested, we are live on Twitch for the full horizontal version of the stream. But if you are on YouTube, unfortunately right now it is just a YouTube short stream. I apologize. But same exact username across all the other platforms, team, if you want to watch elsewhere. Completely up to you. Your decision. By the way, thank you so much, Sam Zilla, for the follow. I like that name. Nitrado has gotten terrible. I have also kind of heard similar things, that Nitrado is not as good as they were. So, I don't know. They weren't really on my radar. I'll probably still look at them briefly. But I don't think that's the server provider I'll go with, unless, like, I look and it's like, oh my gosh, this is insane. Okay. This warehouse, absolute garbage. So now I'm angry, and to take out my anger, I will brutally attack this man and kill him. All right. So now we can go home. Car trunks can have pipe wrenches. That is true, actually. The pipe wrench could be in a car. More likely a van. This one's also locked, but you know what? That window looks very weak. Break it out. Who's there behind? Hello there. Is that your car? Do you have the key? Hold on. Let me check your pockets really quick. Empty out your pockets. I don't want to kill you, okay? Please. All you have to do is empty out your pockets. She's not listening. All right. I have to murder her then. She's not cooperating. I'm sorry. I did not want to do that. I didn't want to be the monster, but all right. You did not have the key. I just wanted to be sure, of course. She could have also verbally said, no, I don't have the key. I would have stopped attacking. But there she goes. Choosing to groan loudly instead. Okay. And a tire pump. Alright. So not value. Understood. Okay. We will go home then. If we can do it with the wrench, awesome. I already have a wrench. I thought it had to have been a pipe wrench. We could also check the rest of the storage containers. There are a few last containers I have yet to fully loot. I'm sure maybe we missed a pipe wrench in one of the ones that we already checked. Maybe we weren't really caring about the pipe wrench at the time. But finding a pipe wrench should not be impossible. How close are you to the tile graveyard? At this point, I think that is the next big thing we will focus on. I think the time has finally come. Now that we are armed up with extra ammo, extra gear, extra weapons. I was hoping for the Alice Suspender Belt. We didn't get it. It is what it is. At this point, we're pretty much set to go towards the bridge. So, once we're a little bit more situated in terms of our status, because I know we're dealing with hunger a lot, I'll probably have to do some food looting. Maybe do a refresh on that. I think we're pretty much going to be moving over towards the bridge and just clearing them out. Maybe I get a brand new car as well. I don't know how this car is doing. I know the hood is a little bit iffy. It's going to be so hard to get to. You'd be surprised. I think we'll have no issue getting there. But we'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be very dark. I do have to read my books as well. So you know what? I did say before I went to bed I was gonna read my carpentry book. Let me do that. I will read my carpentry book. We'll see how much progress we can get done with our carpentry book. If I can get, like, a decent XP multiplier, I'll be happy. We also have to read the fishing book, because we are now at the point where we are working on level 3. We are nowhere near level 3, though, unfortunately. What is that? Level... Yeah, that's 64. That's actually not terrible, but yeah, we're still not close to level 3. That is fine. Does Stevie believe in reading glasses? Well, no, he's actually wearing old welding goggles. So if anything, it's actually probably impossible for him to see right now. Even with the flashlight. Oh my god, it's 2:30 in the morning. Okay, let me actually go to bed. Did not realize it was staying up that late. That was a little spooky. Oh, shotgun blast outside of the house as well. Sorry, I just wanted to double check something. Alright, today is going to be a lazy day, I've decided. I will be finishing my books, reading, and just doing what I have to, guys. We'll probably get some food as well in a little bit. I know we're very hungry. I'll eat a candy bar as well. Why not? A delicious treat of candy. And gum, of course. And gum. Actually, chocolate bar before the gum. Because then when we're done with our chocolate, we can freshen up our breath. How about that? That makes more sense to me. There we go. And I'll drink the ginger ale. Just get that out of the inventory. Where's the empty soda can? Oh, it goes back in there. Oh. CD player, that can be dismantled. Oh. Wait. Game? Oh, maybe because we were in the dark. That's gotta be... Yeah, that's exactly what it was. We were just in the dark corner there for a second. So the game did not feel like doing it. This can be burned now that we're done. I want to gamble. The gamble is already ongoing. Again, every time you come in, you can actually check if a gamble is ongoing by opening up the channel points menu, because you will see the details of a currently ongoing gamble in there. Beaver, is this a bad time to tell you that the diagnosis came back and you have diabetes? That's a shock to me. That'd be a surprise. I don't feel like I have diabetes. How do you know if you have diabetes? Like, what are some of the symptoms of diabetes? Other than, obviously, issues with regulating your sugar. Beaver has pure Baja Blast power flowing through his veins. I do. I do. Beaver, you have to eat healthy. I mean, that's not a problem. I feel like I actually do eat relatively healthy. Again, I like making my lasagnas, right? I like having a delicious breakfast. I like bananas. I like protein drinks. Okay, even though it doesn't necessarily show. I need another Baja bolster. Okay, that was fucking diabolical. I don't think it's safe for me to have another Baja Bolt. That was so tasty. It's like... It's almost like that SCP story with the vending machine that makes whatever you ask it, and some guy asks the best drink ever. He takes a sip and he just immediately kills himself because he knows no other drink is ever going to taste as good. That's kind of what it felt like. Did that not go into the bed? All right, put that on the bed. Let's try plumbing. Let's give it a shot. Do I have a wrench on me right now? Or not? I do have a wrench. Let me put that in my inventory. Okay. Also, let me make sure that the water collector upstairs has water in it. So, you know what I can do? I can actually fill up my water collector right there. We won't drink from it, because of course now it's tainted. And we will just kind of... Oh, there we go. Alright, we'll just do a couple trips of that. I could also get the cooking pot, too. That might be a little bit faster. Oh, I have it in my inventory already. Alright, perfect. Let me do that now. Silly me. Okay. Transfer liquids. We'll do... cooking pot. Into there. 3.3 total liters. Alright. So, I'll get it up to 5 liters. And we'll see if that is a good amount. I don't know if there's like a amount limit that you need to be at, truthfully. I wonder if just having like a little drop of water would be enough to be able to plumb. So we'll just add in a little bit of buffer space. There we go. Alright, and then one more trip and we're good. Hot take, carving needs to have its requirements lowered. I'd be fine with that. I think there are some crafting recipes that, quite frankly, yeah, it's a little insane that I need to be like level 6, level 7, level 8. At the same time, though, carving is one of the most simple skills to grind out. That one can be very easily milked if you know what you're doing. So maybe it's like the flip-flops. You know what I mean? Where it's like, we made it so easy to get levels of it that we might as well make it super hard to do anything with. Short bat, you need level 7, which translates to level 9 if you do not have the recipe. That's a little ridiculous. I will agree. Level 9 without the recipe is a little fucking insane. I think level 7, though, would be fair. Maybe that's just me. But alas. We have the USA game tomorrow. Are we ready, people? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize tomorrow was the day USA plays. I'm ready. I'm ready, personally. By the way, Skizzy, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? What genre of music do you think Stevie listens to? Probably the same type of music that Neo would listen to in The Matrix. He is, of course, the chosen one after all. He will discover that the world around him is, in fact, not real. I believe in him to accomplish this goal. Let's see if we can, in fact, plumb, however. Wash the... Okay, well, we don't want to do that, necessarily. Oh my god, the rat! Hello there, little buddy. What are you doing in here? I didn't know the rat was in there. Let me actually double check how we plumb in Project Zomboid. I want to make sure I'm not mistaken. No, I need to have the pipe wrench. Okay, I thought that was, in fact, the case. All right. I had a feeling. Also, I may have actually done this wrong. I don't know if I can even... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need the pipe wrench. We will need the pipe wrench. Okay. That is fine. That is not at the end of the world. We can find one, but no plumbing today, unfortunately. We will live with it. For now, I think I will just make a delicious stew, because guess what? We need it. Ooh, you know what? I almost want the tequila, but I think I want to save that for Molotovs. Let me go check the fishing trap, too. We could even go fishing, quite frankly. I don't know if I have any bait. But we can figure that out. I could actually, you know what? The frogs. Oh, dude. I'd have to... do I do it? That'd be so evil if I do it. Maybe I get rid of the raccoon. I'd rather keep the frogs. If I slice open the raccoon's head, I might be able to use the brain as bait. I don't know if that's the case, though. We will see. We will find out in a moment. I'll keep the raccoon skull. That's really cool. Oh, that's so tiny. Oh my gosh. Much smaller than I thought it was going to be. Compared to the size of the head. Is there no brain? Maybe because it was rotten, the brain was gone. Maybe I wasted my time doing that. Okay, I still have to steal a frog. Guys, I'm sorry. One of the frogs in our frog piles is being removed. I have to butcher it up for some meat. Is it worth plumbing if you're almost ready to go to the graveyard? I mean, might as well, right? I don't think there's a reason not to if we have the ability, but I'm not going to go out of my way right now to invest in that. That's the one thing I'll say. Instead, I will go get ready to fish. And all will be right with the world. The bed decorations are wild. Do you not like the pile of frogs I have on my bed? I love my little frog pile. I'm sad I had to remove my one frog from the pile. That's eating me up inside, quite frankly. Also, I need water. Oh my god, I need water. Hold on, we can go inside and get water. This house should be clear. Very quickly. Fill this up. Very good. Do you play any FPS games in your free time? I play a little bit of the Finals and Counter-Strike. Those are the only 2 FPS games I'm playing right now. I love Counter-Strike, though. After seeing Beaver play, it's clear to me that I will not be surviving the apocalypse. Wait, what? Why not? Why does how I play impact your ability to survive? If anything, wouldn't it teach you more and more? Also, am I crazy? Wait, I'm actually getting stuck. Wait, okay, I'm holding W right now. My character's not moving in this direction. Maybe because we have the fishing rod in our hands, perhaps? That must be exactly that. Because maybe it thinks we're about to cast our line. That's probably what it is. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Your weight is also killing you? Oh, we don't worry about that, team. Am I starving? No, we're not. All right, everything's fine then. We're okay. I only play CS2 and Predic's Zomboid right now. CS2 is so much fun. I'm fearful this might not be a fish. That would be very unfortunate if it is not a fish, but it also would not ruin my day because we still keep the bait. That doesn't seem to be a fish. Oh, it was a fish. It was just tiny as fuck. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. Not what I was exactly hoping for. We'll use more frog meat. Thanks so much, by the way, Apoy for the follow. I appreciate that. One more fish. Fishing to this music is funny. We love the Halo soundtrack, guys. Tell us about this character in their lore. This is Stevie. He is a skeptic who always knew deep down inside the world around him is a video game world. All right, and no one believed him. Whenever he went up to people and said, hey guys, listen, this is not the real world. They were like, oh, Stevie, you're crazy. Oh, Stevie, you need therapy. No, Stevie, it makes perfect sense that our hands don't have fingers. They didn't believe him, but we're off to get undeniable proof at the Tile Graveyard, which is on the other side of the river that we are on right now in Louisville. We are very close to getting to the point where we can loot there. Been seeing your reels for almost like a month. Now finally getting to the community. Love the videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Glad? Do you stream on Twitch as well? I do. We are live on Twitch right now, as a matter of fact. We're live everywhere. YouTube and Twitch, actually. So that's not everywhere. Fuck. We are only 2 platforms, but still. Come on, Big Fishy. Well, let's hope we get... Oh, I got seaweed. I still have more frog meat, though, so we have one more opportunity. And a tadpole. I think we caught the big fish with the tadpole last time, did we not? Let's see if we can try again here. Where's the fishing rod? There it is. Wait. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, we have so many. Oh my gosh, use the little bait fish. That might be our best opportunity to get a big fish right there. Are they still biting, though? Oh, no, I don't know. Wait, are they biting? They are biting. Okay, they're still biting. They're still biting. Glad he ate her. Thank you for the follow. Halo 3 fan? My favorite, actually. I like Halo 3 a lot. Halo 3 was fantastic. I played Halo 2 and 3 with a friend. I played the original Halo on Mac, if you can believe it. I played the Mac version of Halo. Have not played Halo 4. I have Halo Infinite. I've not played through the campaign. I've only done the multiplayer in Halo Infinite. And I've also not done ODST or Reach. I've not done those. And then I completely forgot there was a Halo 5. I've not done Halo 5 at all. Greetings from Argentina. Hello there. Welcome in. How are we doing? Favorite movies of all time. Social Network. That's a banger. Incredibles. That's a banger. I'm trying to think in general, like, what are some insane movies? Dark Knight, I love. The Big Short, very good. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, this one might be a fighter. I don't know. Is it fighting? It's kind of fighting. I don't know. Not really. Come here. Come here, little buddy. It's okay. You're coming to a new home. You're gonna love it. Yes! Oh, it's fucking tiny. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Shaun of the Dead is good. I would not say it's an all-time favorite for me. Hello there, Mr. TNT. Oh my gosh. Man, Beaver did really quadruple his Twitch viewership since last I watched, which was like the Rick Gravy streams. That's a long time ago then. Mr. TNT, it's been forever. How are you doing, Mr. TNT? Just coming to YouTube. I don't know if you shouted me out for the follow. I was watching a 2-minute ad. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I apologize for the ads. I run the bare minimum on Twitch, basically, just to get rid of the pre-rolls, so you must have come in at the worst possible time then, but welcome in. I did shout out the follow. I appreciate the follow. Thank you as well, Soft Pounce, for the follow. Wait, what is... Okay, was it Daywalkers? Wait, there was a vampire movie that was really... Like, I don't think it was, like, critically that good, but I remember loving it. I think it was called Daywalkers. No? Or something like that? No, not Twilight Team. No, fucking... not Twilight. I don't remember the name of it, but it was the movie... Daybreakers! Yes, Daybreakers! That's what I'm thinking of, Daybreakers. Never mind. You got it correct. It was the movie where it was a vampire world with few humans. Exactly, Mortal. Yes. And, like, they were having, like, a blood shortage. So it was, like, a normal society at first, but then all the vampires were, like, freaking out and becoming, like, super vampires or some shit. Absolutely insane. Oh my gosh, wait, fish? Please be a big fish. The way you're coming in, I don't think you're a big fish. But wait a second, now you're being feisty a little bit. That could be a good sign. There was a little bit of... Oh! I can't really see the fish. That might be small, though. It was small. Daybreakers was indeed the movie, Jordan. Crazies is a solid movie. Crazies also good. I wouldn't say it's my absolute top tier list, though. Did the movie take place in the Arctic? No, I don't think it... I think it took place in, like, a random city. Like, some base, like, New York type shit. Not New York, but something like that. I don't remember exactly where it was, but... Very interesting movie. I highly recommend it. If you guys like vampire stuff, that was a good movie. Okay, well, we have a lot of fish, at least. Is there any other bait that I have that I could use? I think I might have one more thing of bait. I do have two more things of bait. I have a crayfish as well. Is the crayfish good to eat, or... Where's my crayfish? Oh, dude, actually, wait, that'd be insane for bait, no? That would attract a big boy fish. Holy shit. We will do it. 28 days later, I was so scared of as a kid. Are they still biting, though? Oh, they are? Good. Glad to see that. Very, very good. I like Cabin in the Woods. I've actually never seen Cabin in the Woods. The only thing I know about Cabin in the Woods, though, the wackiest fucking Easter egg. Did you guys know that the tank from Left 4 Dead, and I think also the witch, or the boomer, I can't remember which one, you can actually find those two monsters in Cabin in the Woods? Like, they appear in the movie? You'd have to pixel peep, but they are there. That's the only thing I know about it. I saw a Instagram reel, I think years ago, talking about it and how they were in the movie. So Valve gave them permission to put the tank and whatever other zombie it was in the movie, which is kind of cool. Oh, please be a big fish. Pretty please. Oh, this is not big. This is not looking big. Yo, Rilsta, though. Thanks so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate those bits. How are you doing, Rista? Any medium fish? I have not caught a medium fish yet. I should have read my fishing book. But at the same time, I was also starving, so I kind of just need fish now. That's fucking tiny, dude. You're kidding me. I mean, our almanac of fish, though. It continues to grow. I can't complain too much. Alright, I think I have one more last bait. That is the last thing of fish we are fishing. If I do not get a fish here, or if it's not a big fish, GG. I don't know. I died to a zombie falling on top of me when I was standing by a tall building, and it somehow alerted a horde of zombies, which cornered me and mauled me to death not even 3 minutes ago. What? When you say it landed on you, did it actually do damage to you? Did it, like, drop you or fumble you to the ground? Because that is insane. Hello there, Diamond. I've not played Zomboid in a while because I cannot afford a PC. I only played it with my cousin's laptop. Went to another country to find work. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get a PC soon, though, to keep playing. It's certainly a fun game. Actually, if you have an Android phone, if it's a really high-end phone, you might be able to emulate it on Android. It wouldn't be a great experience because you're playing with touch controls. But there is actually an emulator that lets you play Zomboid on the go. I would love to do a stream of that. I just don't have an Android. I have an iPhone instead. So I'd have to get an Android phone. And that means I would have to get, like, an insane... Oh, this is a big fish. Oh, fuck. Wait, it might escape. That was a big one. That was a fighter. Oh. Okay. So only small fish. All of which are too small for... Except for this one. This one can be sliced into. So you know what? Let me do that now. Because then I can go over here, grab this, and we can mix the guts. There we go. All right. Okay. Very unfortunate. It's hard to control that. I hate emulating it. I kind of figured that would be the case. Like, it probably is not that great of an experience unless you're on, like, a tablet. But it is better than nothing. At least there is an option for those who do not have a PC. I don't know if there's controller support for it. That might make it a little bit better as well. The phone heats up so much, even if you have a high-end phone, because of the touch controls. It feels so bad to play. Again, I mean, this game does not feel that amazing on controller. I can't even imagine trying to play this on touch controls. But that's arguably why I want to give it a shot, because I think it would be so bad that it would actually be a good time. I think it would be entertaining to give a shot. I just have to cook up all the fish, by the way. Let's light the fire. I don't want to use my seed packet. Let me open it up first, at least. I don't want to burn the seeds there. Where are the seeds? Oh, wait, can I make a stew? I can. Okay, wait, we should do a stew at the same time. Maximize the calories, team. Maximize the calories. Black beans. This is probably the last of the beans. We still have a lot more to go, actually. Never mind. Onion powder. A little bit more. Some salt. Do I have any veggies I could throw in there? Oh, the fish guts are rotten. I don't know if I can still use that then. Might have to throw them out. We'll see. Might have to use that ranch soon as well. I'm out of food. I think whatever I have in that is probably what we have to use. I don't think I have anything else. Unfortunate. Watching Big Bad Beaver struggle to play Zomboid with touch controls is what I would live for. It would be a good time. I would love to do it. Again, I just don't have an Android phone. And I do not feel like spending hundreds of dollars on an Android phone just for that one stream. So I'd have to try and borrow a phone from someone. But I don't really know who would let me borrow a phone. I also don't really know that many people on Android with like high-end Android phones. So it's like, it's just a challenging situation. Okay, I need to find that seed packet. There it is. Read it just so I know the growing season. Oh, it went back into the bag, didn't it? Oh, it sure did. Okay, let's open it then. And now we can use the empty packet to light it, right? Yes. Howdy, Beaver. How's it going? Pixel, it's going well. We're doing a chill day today. Dealing with our hunger. Reading books. We just spent some time fishing. I really should have read my fishing book first before I went fishing again, but we are close to starving to death, so I'd rather just take care of that. The Zomboid disappeared. Oh my god, the Zomboid did disappear. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, guys, listen. The cycle of life continues, alright? Yo! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships there, Thrando. Congratulations to everybody who got a gifted membership on the YT. That is so generous of you. I appreciate it. Rista also gifting out a sub on Twitch. Tactic, if you were in chat, be sure to thank Rista. But my goodness, thanks so much for the 5 there. I appreciate it a ton, Mania. Enjoy the YouTube emotes, guys, if you got a membership, of course. Helps me out a ton with the channel and the support. Thank you, everybody. Alright, well, I'll probably eat these fish because they're probably going to go bad quickly. But we will see. I have a high-end Android phone. Then you could try it, Bad Dog. You can give the Android version of Zomboid a try. Damn, the stew takes forever to cook, huh? Understandably so, though. You have a pipe wrench in the black... Wait, no way I have it in the back. There's no way there was a pipe wrench in the back that I did not see. I'm trolling. Okay. Well, we found it, guys. Good work. Plum. Amazing. Okay, so now we can get water, right? Yes, we can. Amazing. All right, and it's purified, too. It is safe to drink. Oh my god, the rat was in here the whole time. Little buddy, are you okay? I don't know if you were trapped in here this whole time. You can be free. You don't have to be stuck in this little corner over here with the stuff. I can also plumb the toilet. I don't think there's a point to doing that, but at least we can flush now. Alright, well, thank you for the call out. I did not realize that it was in there. This is when you have so much loot you can't even keep up with it anymore. Let's finish up our fish and beans stew. We're going to read the rest of our fishing book. And from there, we go to bed. I think that'll be that. team. All right. A wondrous stream. We'll let those calories really soak through our body. Beaver is clip farming like always. Ha, me and those clip farms. Let me tell you. Oh. Oh, there goes the light. Fuck. Okay, wait. What are the high-end Android phones? Like, you know, like a flagship Samsung. Or a Google Pixel. Something with, like, the insane Snapdragon, like, Ultra, whatever, processors. I don't know Android phones. I really have no idea what the Android landscape is like right now. I have no idea what Samsung Galaxy S number we're on. I'm such an Apple. I'm stuck in Apple. I am a little iPhone baby, little iPhone Google Gaga, little wobble baby. Okay. The ROG phones, those could work. I know those are meant for gaming. By the way, William, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a moment ago. Welcome in, of course. Let's super speed the time and finish up this book. Beaver, can you let us do soundboards so we can ruin your clips? Well, what kind of farmer would I be if I allowed you guys to ruin my clips? Come on. If I'm a clip farmer, it's my job and my duty to protect my clips with all of my might. Like a shepherd watches over their flock. I must protect my clips. You're fucking kidding me. My flashlight died. Do I have a spare battery? I do.
You're too smart for those tricks, right?
Yo, Rista with the 5 gifted subs to the community again. Copying the 5 a moment ago, potentially from Mania. Thank you so much, Rista. Clark, Safe, Elyspium, DH, and also Arla. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank Rista. It's very, very nice of you, Rista. Thank you for the 6 total gifted subs now. And the 200 bits a moment ago. Not required, but very generous of you. Very kind. You and another YouTuber called Nurse helped me by giving me a guide for this game, so thanks for that. I know Nurse. I'm glad that me and her videos worked out for you. What even is clip farming? It's when people think you do dumb shit just for the clip to post on social media. That's basically what it is. Just wanted to support the community. I appreciate that, Rista. Again, the subs are very generous of you guys. I appreciate you all helping me reach the sub goal on the Twitch. The YouTube memberships recently, especially Geronimo, has allowed me to unlock a lot more emotes for the YouTube viewers. So, it helps out. It helps out. Sleepy time. We wake up at 6:40. 1 month, 19 days. Yes, voters, you've done it. We survived. Great day with Stevie, guys. We've accomplished a lot. The base, much nicer spot. We've read many, many books. We have lots of skill multipliers now. Most importantly, though, we have looted the military surplus store. Finally. Okay? Finally, finally, finally. It only took us, like, I don't know, 20 in-game days or so to get in there. There were only so many times the game could screw us over with alarms and meta events and other crazy stuff. It had to be eventually occurring that we get in there. We did it. So now, when we get back on tomorrow, because I am going to be doing Zomboid tomorrow for my multi-stream day, or my variety stream day, since we didn't stream on Tuesday, we are going to focus on clearing out down West River Road, getting to the intersection, and making our way up the Memorial Bridge. And we will eventually reach the proof that we need to tell everybody and make sure everybody's aware that this is in fact a video game world, okay? The stakes could never possibly be higher. But for now, this is where we are going to leave off for the night with Stevie. Wave goodbye, Stevie. We love you, Stevie. Thank you for being you. You were incredible. It was a wondrous day with Stevie. We'll return with him tomorrow, guys. Friday. That'll be our next stream with Stevie, which is tomorrow. For now, I do have to dip out. All right, YouTube Shorts, if you're here, I will be live on Twitch for a little bit longer. So have a good night, YouTube Shorts. But if you want to swap over, Big Bad Beaver is the name on Twitch. I appreciate all of you tuning in. Thank you again, Mania, for the 5 gifted memberships. And we'll see all of you later, YouTube Shorts. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. YouTube Shorts is gone now, team. Just you and I, Twitch. I would have actually gone longer tonight, guys. But I actually do have something I need to do. I had a timer on my phone set. I kind of had a hard out on this stream, unfortunately. There's something I'm working on behind the scenes. So I'm going to have to call it here, okay? This is going to be the end of Stevie for the night. But nearly a 5-hour stream. All right, I'm happy to have done almost a 5-hour stream. It should have been longer, but maybe tomorrow we'll get over that hump. Because again, I feel bad that we missed Tuesday and the stream Wednesday was kind of scuffed as well. So Friday, I think I'll be live normal time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, but I'll probably be live for a while, okay? That is the plan right now. Thank you so much, Jordy. Jordy be slain for the follow. I appreciate that. Gonna wake up at 2 a.m. for the stream tomorrow. You don't have to. Of course, we have the VODs channel if you want to watch elsewhere. If you want to watch on your old time. But if you want to tune in live, I would love to see you, okay? For now, everybody, Yuki, everybody else, I'll see all of you tomorrow. Of course, before we dip out, follow me across all of the socials. There's my link. I have Instagram. I have YouTube. We also have a Discord. If you are not in the Discord yet, join the Discord. What are you doing? And last but not least, the schedule. Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern is the usual schedule. I am not going to be streaming this weekend, but next weekend I am planning a weekend stream. It is not a maybe, it is a I am planning a weekend stream next weekend. So either next Saturday or next Sunday, we will also be live for those days, okay? I just joined the Discord, but I'm so sad I'm too late for the multiplayer. We'll be having more servers in the future, Glad. You know what? On a weird way, it's good you didn't get in for this one, Glad, because we're having a lot of issues with the server. We were going to start the server on Wednesday, yesterday, and it completely died. And now I'm at the point where I need to swap server providers potentially. So it's kind of a headache. I'm sure when it gets up and running, we're going to have a great time either way. But yeah. How do you join? The server, guys, right now is currently closed. I don't know if I can add more people. Maybe tomorrow I can reopen the applications for a little bit. Like maybe a one night only last chance if you haven't signed up yet. But I can't guarantee it because we already had people I had to cut off from the previous application, and that'd be kind of mean to them, low-key. But if you aren't able to get in for this server, guys, I'll let you know tomorrow, of course. Maybe I'll change my mind, but if you're not in for this server, guys, we will have more servers in the future. I would love to get everybody in. The reality of the situation is the Zomboid netcode is jank as fuck. I can't get every single person in, sadly. So we'll change it up. But guys, I hope you all enjoyed. I'm glad to hear you had a fun time. We'll be live again tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Do not dilly, do not dally. I hope to see you at the start of the stream, okay? And hopefully tomorrow will be a long stream as well. I'm hoping to go for at least 4 to 5 hours again, if not longer. That might not happen, though, depending on factors, but we'll see. So, Stevie potentially gets over the bridge tomorrow, guys. We'll see, all right? Have a good one, YouTube Shorts. Salutes. Oh, wait. YouTube. I just called you guys YouTube Short. Have a good night, Twitch. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Have a good night, Twitch. Do not dally. Do not fucking dally. All right. Out of all the you can dilly a little bit if you want. Do not dally. What did he call us? I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. You guys are Twitch. All right. We love Twitch. Out of all the platforms, we love Twitch the most. Here comes the Brofish, guys.